Hello, this is Zachary from Zachary 3D Prints, and I am live. And let's see how this live stream is going on. So, if you just joined, welcome. And this is just a spontaneous live stream, just having some fun during my time that I'm working on my CTC printer. Normally, I would write some scripts for a upcoming video about the about 3D printing news, of course. And so in this case, I just want to do some live chit chat. It's not bad, right? So I also have some things that I can discuss in the meantime. And sure, I will. So that is shared on Twitter. Somebody came and left again. I don't mind at all. Yeah, and then I get that point. So let's see how everybody is doing. Currently, there's one people watching, probably myself. But hey, that's okay. So I am currently working on my CTC Prusa i3 MK2 3D printer clone. I'm just doing a test print. After that one is finished, I'm going to do another test print until I'm done with it. Am I going to be done with it? I don't know. It's just doing really nice. This is a really unplanned live stream. How long is it going to take until somebody is going live? Always handy. So one of the things I also want to talk about is about the 3D print mill, the CR30 from Creality or from Naomi. Or maybe not. Depends on how you look at it. 3D print mill. Enjoy the early bird price. Banggood comes with a $339.99 Telecast F6. What? F6 what? F6 notebook. 10 pieces only. Elephone. Airpod. You know, I'm just going to take the side of Banggood and just talk about the things I see there and have some really great time. La 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 la. Banggood. I always wondered why Banggood is called Banggood. If I wouldn't know any better, I would say it's for some nature kind of graphics. Right. Oh, Harris Heller is also live. Serious talk time. So, if you just joined the live stream, this is Zachary, and today we are going to talk about different kind of things. Different kind of things. Why? Because it's nice. Hey, Tree Monkey, goedenavond. I think you are Dutch, or maybe Belgium. That's also possible. At this moment, I'm just scrolling around the long pages of the World Wide Web and see if there is any good at Banggood. Dutch indeed. Well, hello and good evening, sir. Where are you working on currently? Or maybe not working at all, but watching this live stream with a crazy Dutchman. As you can see, this is not an original Prusa. And if you thought it was a Prusa, well, then I did my job pretty well. Oh, that is so neat. Is it that little square box with the green glass acrylic glass around it? It is looking so nice. Yeah, I had some. I on this. No, the big one. So we are online. So I'm going to check it out. The laser engraver. Yeah. StreamYards. Can you just go faster? The a which one? This one. You said the big one. The Atom Stack. Hmm. Auto Laser Master 2. Laser Master 2. Am I watching to the right one? No, I think not. Uh, Laser Master 2. Mm. Oh, something like this one. Master 2. That's looking nice. So basically, if you have a 2040 and a 2020, you have 3 stepper motors. 1, 2, no, 2 stepper motors and a laser and some CNC shield. Then you can do laser engraving. Awesome. I'm looking at the right one, right? Or the wrong one? The big one. I own. Oh, here it says mini. This is the master. This is also the master. Do 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 do. At this moment you can't. Oh, wait. $20 watt, yeah. Afbeelding. Ooh. 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 That is one big mean machine. That is the right one. Yes. Yes. Oh, wait. Nobody wants to see my head that big. Just turn it around, shall we? It's looking amazing. How long do you have this 3D printer? How long do you have this laser engraver? I like it. It's nice. It's also very robust. I think it doesn't have any 3D printed plastic parts. So it looks decent. Looks nice. I see that my StreamYard is also uh, refreshed. I also see the chat now there because there was only goedenavond. Rock solid indeed. Some acrylic parts. You are not afraid that it will snap or break during printing or during operation sometimes? I think it's looking very decent. Nothing wrong with it. And how long does it take to engrave something? Because I know from somebody he does also quite a lot of laser engraving test prints, and it is looking very nice indeed. I see that the title is not correct here, so I'm just going to. Depends on size, but some. So just an average. How quickly can you print something, engrave something? Because it's not really. Is it printing? I think the calibration cube does look nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, exactly. I wanted to say how long does it take to print something, but it's just yeah, it's burning away stuff basically. It's almost done. If you just joined the live stream, welcome to my live stream. Because I like doing some live streams, so once in a while on a weekly base. And this one cost around the aluminum acrylic. Oh, less than 200 euros. That's decent. And for the size, it's 400 by 430. A 32-bit board. Nice. And it's only weighing less than 300 kilograms. Wow. Make sure to wear your safety goggles, because people have the tension to not to do that. It's a 20-watt laser. Always. Oh yeah. Well, okay, but I see it now for here on this side. I see it for less than 200 euros. But what is the official price here? Yeah, GearBest. It's the 190 euro. Within a week, I can get one too. And look at that. Good, nice. The iFactory 3D printer. 7 watt. I Oh yeah, because I see here that the laser is 15 watt, but you're not using the full 100% then, or? Just a second. The cool thing about flex plates. This is the more stiffer one, but it does do the job pretty well. A slam bam, it's back on the plate. Hey Dan, welcome to the live stream. How are you doing, sir? I thought, let's chat. Let's do an STS. And there is the calibration out of my Prusa clone. It's looking decent. It's looking nice. Let's see what we have more on the Google STS. But I don't call it STS. I just call it Hangout and just chat. Yeah, as you can see, I don't have the original frame for the bed, for the heat bed. So I just printed in PLA, very obvious. And I have some some accessories that I use to hold the heat bed at a certain distance because of the screws underneath the heat bed, and also making sure that it is not touching too much to the PLA. And what happened when I was printing? No, it didn't melt, but the lineal bearings were a little bit too far in the frame, and causing that I had too much friction, and also causing that the first few layers were shifted in a certain direction. So I just made a little bracket, lifted it a little bit higher, and now I got a decent print out of my CTC Prusa i3 MK2 3D printer clone. Maybe I can do another print. Making sure that I have the heat bed at the flex plate at the right place. Just a moment. Let's print a Banshee, shall we? Just a second, just doing something here. Oh, yeah. Copy to place. Yep. The 3D print man has a iFactory 3D printer. Yes, a belt 3D printer. That is very awesome. I saw how quickly, and then you also saw how quickly it went with the CR30. It's incredible. This machine was $539 US at cheapest. Hey, iArt 3D printing. How you doing, sir? Just a moment. Message. Just a second. Then I sent you a link for the StreamYards. Oh, nice. Just one small thing that I need to do. A little bit too close to the bed, I guess. But I cannot level it at this moment. I do have to do the mini steps. But this one was okay. Let's see how far it comes with the print. No. It's not pulling in any filament. No. Settings, move axis, move C. We leave it as this, like this. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see somebody's waiting. Hey, Dan, how are you?
What's going on, good sir? I don't know how good the quality is going to be. I got kids home today, so I might be a little blurry to everyone, and if I am, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We are here, are we?
Yes, yes, we are.
Ah, cool. Yeah,
Um,
I see that you moved your camera. We can see the door.
oh yeah, yeah. It's shifted a little bit, so if somebody comes through the door, you can see them. I'm sure I'll shift it back this way in a minute because I was going to start working on this thing again, the old
On
hypercube.
the hypercube. Are you not
Yeah.
going to be hypered about it?
No, no, I'm not.
Yeah, sorry. You have to know me. I'm very bad in bad dad jokes because I'm in that. Hey, what can
Oh
I
yeah,
do?
it happens. Trust me, it happens.
That was every time.
Uh,
So sometimes people are complaining about my bad, very bad jokes that are
eh,
way too funny.
eh, it's all right.
Yeah.
Gotta be good at something. Why not be good at telling bad jokes, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So with a little bit of luck, I have next of this Friday, I have also a live stream with Arthur from iFactory.
Oh, nice. That'll be cool.
Yeah, I
Oh,
I'm very happy with the interview. It's sort
yeah,
of interview, a chit chat. So
yeah,
it's going to be awesome.
yeah. I swept out my office, and in doing so, since there's no good airflow, the dust went up and then settled back down on top of everything. So I have a thick layer of dust on stuff. So I'm gonna have to go through and wipe everything down later. But I figure I move it over this way because I'm gonna start replacing these parts.
And
Because
I saw also that you have a nice green
oh
casing for
yes,
your display.
yeah, you can't really tell with this light. This light does it no good, and when I hold it way back here, you can't really see it. So, but yeah, if you go look at my Twitters again, yeah, you'll see it. It's I like the color. It's actually the Alien 3D version of Primetime Lime from Greengate, but for Josh they dubbed it Primetime Slime. So it's the same color depending on where you get it from. It's the same color, same everything. The only difference is they added an S. So instead of lime, it's slime. That's really it.
Cool.
But yeah, I figure I got to work on this. My wife should be home soon, so I can leave my one daughter in the house with the other kids, and hopefully they won't kill each other. So
But I need to say, I was this afternoon. I was watching your live stream,
uh-huh.
and I need to say that your laser engravings are looking better and better.
Well, yeah, on certain materials, yeah. Because right now I've been trying to like this is a picture of my wife and I did on just a thick piece of wood, and I tried a couple of different times, but it just I mean it looks doesn't look bad. It just doesn't look good. You know what I mean? Like I guess maybe
It's
my expectations are a little higher for what I think it should be. I think that might be it. Or
it's
because
an it's yeah.
from a distance you can make it out, but up close, you know, it gets a little blurry. So I think that might be what it is.
Do you, I don't know, 3D Monkey, are you still there? Because we were talking about laser engraver, the
The
Arthur Mark
Auteur,
II,
yeah, the
and
Auteur is a pretty big one these days. A lot of people talk about the Auteur.
is it the, something like the Ender 3, but then for the laser engravers?
That's what I hear. That's what I hear. I hear it's very similar to kind of like what the Under 3 is to printing is what the Auteur is to laser. I don't know how true that is because I don't own the Auteur. I own the Alex,
Hmm.
which is Alex, ELEK. Got to just loosen these things up a little without hopefully busting knuckles.
Hey, 3D Monkey, did you see the quality of Dan's laser engraved wooden
Give
piece?
me a second. Yeah, give me a second and I'll grab it here. There we go. Take that part out. Make sure I didn't bust my knuckle open. I'd hate to be bleeding everywhere. Where'd I put those? Oh, here we go. Here we go. I don't know. Hopefully it shows up pretty good. There we go. My face out of the picture, and then it'll show up better. There you go. But yeah. So there you
I
go.
think it looks amazing.
Yeah, and then
looks
just
nice.
for giggles, I did another one on this monitor mount because I was looking at metals with painted coatings on them just to see how they would do.
Yeah,
This
3D
camera really
Monkey.
needs. There we go.
3D Monkey
Yeah,
says it's looking nice.
yeah. It's not terrible. It's not high end stuff by any means. But again, I'm not a professional at anything. Like I tell everybody, I'm a jack of all, master of none. So
You are a maker,
yeah, exactly.
creator.
Yeah. That's what I've been told.
Awesome, right?
Yeah, we got to be okay at something, right? We don't have to be
Yeah.
good at everything.
Oh, hey, Paul Comber. Hello. How are you doing?
What's up,
Welcome to the
Paul?
live stream.
How's Paul today? Guess I should be a nice guy and tweet this out for you too, in case anybody wants to come hang out with us. Because I just kind of popped in. I was sitting here. I was like, maybe I'll stream for a little bit. And I saw you were streaming. I'm like, I'll just go join.
I did exactly the same thing. I went on YouTube. I refreshed. I looked. Okay, nobody's online. Just do something.
Exactly. If there's nobody here, you might as well do it yourself, right?
Exactly. It's not the higher quality that you have for the paid version of StreamYards, but we are still streaming, right?
Yeah. You don't have to pay for StreamYards. They give it away for free. So just enjoy the free version.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what I say. Yeah, just enjoy the free version.
It's working. It's working better than Restream or something like that.
Yeah, Restream is the other one.
It's it's crap. To be honest, I use OBS and Streamlabs OBS. I think Streamlabs OBS is better than OBS, and I think StreamYard is better. Way better.
Yeah, I would agree. I haven't really played around with Restream all that much. Just kind of played around with it a little bit here and there, but Streamlabs is nice. Just log in, set it up, and go.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Paul Comer, he received the Monoprice MP10.
Nice. Nice. Man, I gotta be careful here. Let's see here. Boom. Yeah, I see that the Streamlabs. I gotta say though, Streamlabs looks like their chat's a little delayed from YouTube by a bit. So I'll pull that over.
Not by a bit. It's way off.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was trying to be nice about it,
Because I see the last thing I see is from 3D Monkey. Yes, I am, and then all the other things I don't see.
Yep, that's where I just cheat. I usually just pop out the chat, and then I'll go and once I do, I'll just kind of pop it out and stick it over the StreamYard's chat. That way, it's in the same spot, and if I want to type something, I can type it. It's kind of nice. So what's going on, Paul? Let's see if anybody comes and joins from my Twitters. I doubt it, because you and I seem to have a lot of the same people. So
yeah, and it's afternoon by you, so that not much people from the US are joining. That's very
a lot of them are. Yeah, a lot of them are still at work. It's like they're all starting to get off here in the next probably hour. Let's see. Without looking, I'm looking, and boy, that looks even worse because it's real pixelated. I turned the DPI way up on it because I was trying to. I figured if I turn the DPI way up, maybe it'll look a little better. That looks like crap. So I'll turn the DPI way down here in a little bit and try, or not way down, but turn it down. Try again.
Fine tuning it.
Exactly. It's just play around with it and find out what works with what. And it might just be that I got the DPI too high when I printed it on the wood, and that might be the problem. I might have to just turn it down some and, make the images a little less detailed.
If anybody wants to join the live stream, please let me know in the chat. Then I will contact you over the direct message in Twitter.
Yeah, buddy, come hang out. We ain't got a whole lot going on. It's just me and this guy talking. I'm just working on a hypercube, and he's sitting here. Oh, look, there's the llama. Oh, dang it. Only a minute at a time before that llama starts grazing on the grass and wandering into the stream.
I see that StreamYard is now on point with the chat.
Oh, did it catch up finally?
Yeah,
that's all right. That's all right. When I'm on somebody else's, I like it.
I think they heard what we said.
Yeah. Yep. The guys are listening, and they were like, "Oh, damn, we got to hurry up and fix it because Zachary's stream is all messed up. Let's fix that. Got to convince that llama to come hang out with us."
Nope, just lounging.
Yeah, well, llama, all you got to do is hit up Mr. Zachary on the Twitterverse, and he'll send you the link, and then you can just lounge without having to type. I'm just lounging while building up the hypercube again, or swapping parts on it anyway.
Did you also saw that from the 3D printing Belgium, the Predator where he is working on?
Oh, is he working on the Predator again? He's kind of always working on that Predator. I think it's always a problem for him.
3D Monkey, are you also on Twitter under the same name?
Yeah, let's get the 3D Monkey in here. I don't think I've actually been on a stream with 3D Monkey yet, so that'd be kind of cool. I don't think I have. I might be wrong, and then 3D Monkey will come in here and be like, "We've been on stream before, you moron."
That's what happened.
Yeah. Okay, let's line those up for a moment. We'll gingerly tighten one of them down.
Oh yeah, I've got several 3D monkeys here.
Several 3D monkeys, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's more than one.
I found it.
Line them all up nice and straight.
Following. I'm also following you. That's why you. Oh my gosh! I'm sorry.
3D Monkey, see how you are? You're throwing the poor guy off. So see how 3D Monkey is throwing you off.
No, he's not throwing me off. I don't know what that exactly means, but
it means he's confusing you. To throw someone off, to confuse them. Yeah. It's typical lazy Americans. We, instead of just saying what we mean, we say something else.
I heart 3D printing. Yes, I am going to do more live stream in the future on weekly basis. So 1, maybe 2 times. I'm really, really lucky. Maybe 3 times a week. Yeah. I got that from Dan. He is also always doing live streams.
Yeah. You got to put your face out there, man. Let people know who you are. Annoy the hell out of them to the point where they're just kind of like, okay, now go away. Oh, man. There we go. Little by little, build this thing up. See if my buddy, Mr. Maker B, is floating around. I should message him and say, hey, come hang out with us. You remember Maker B, right?
I Maker Bruce?
Yeah, Maker Bruce, Maker B.
Yeah, I saw him a few times.
Yeah. I'm going to say maybe I should send him the link if you're okay with that. I'll send it to him over on Facebook and see if he wants to pop in. I don't know if he will, but I'm going to try. He got something new today, so he was showing me pictures earlier. I was like, oh, that's nice.
I'm just going to the business part of Facebook to watch something that somebody sends.
Oh, man. Here you are. Oh, let's see here. What do we got going on in chat? Sorry, guys. I look and then I don't look and then I look and then I don't look, so I do apologize. But Paul Cumber sent you something on Facebook. All right.
Oh,
I heard 3D printing.
Can I show that, Paul? Oh my gosh.
Turn it that way. I was gonna say, Paul Cumber, I've been good, man. I've been good. Been living. Been better. I mean, I think we all been better. I know. Just playing in the office, working on the printer, killing time. I can't go back to work until Monday, so they test results came back negative, but because I have symptoms, they say they won't send me back because they heard me coughing and sniffling. So they say that I have symptoms, so they won't allow me back for 10 days. So I get to just sit at home till Monday, which sucks because my assistant is out because his mom popped positive. So yeah, it stinks, but hey, what are you gonna do? They just get by.
So this the kitty cat from Paul. And
Nice.
And that's a huge Kelly cat.
Yeah.
I think that looks amazing. And that is printed on the Monoprice.
Yeah.
Monoprice MP10 Mini. I think it looks amazing.
The monoprice printers aren't bad printers. I've got, like I said, I got the Delta down there that I haven't done anything with, and that's mainly because it's so it's so loud because of the 4988 steppers. So I just don't do anything with it because it's so daggum loud.
I think the printer looks nice, and with a little bit of tweaking, so here and there, you can make something really nice out of it.
Oh yeah. There we go.
I mean,
there we go.
Look at this printer. It's the CTC Prusa, and I never got some decent prints out of it until I said, "Well, let's make it more Prusa than CTC," and I got some better results.
Yeah, it's amazing how if you just start playing around with it a little bit, change a few things, pieces of hardware, settings, whatever, and the key is don't always go cheap. Sometimes the cheaper isn't always better. Sometimes you got to splurge that little extra to get the better parts and have things work the way they need to. There we go.
Yeah, right. And I need to say, I was also working on the video about the Z3D X1. I don't know, Dan. Did you notice, by the way, on Monday when we were talking, that I was also recording a video?
No, I did not, sir.
Did you not notice that?
No,
I didn't notice it.
I did not. I was not aware, good sir.
Hey, non-fam. Welcome to the live stream.
Non-fam. What's going on?
You know what happened then? I was using the same headset. And everybody was talking, and I had my microphone muted on StreamYard. I went to the other screen. I did my thing for 10 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
And guess what happened? Although the sound was from my headphones, I could hear you. It didn't went that well for the recording, so I had to record yesterday evening one more time again. I couldn't get those spikes out.
Oh, my loud mouth.
No, not loud. It was just normal volume, but in one part of the video, I couldn't get that one out because I didn't want to redo the last part of the video. At the part from the idea maker, the second part, something like that, you can hear some background noise. And if you hear very clearly, you can hear Solon. You can hear the red panda.
Yep, that's funny. Way to go, Zolan. You're taking over. You're taking over the world, one YouTube video at a time, buddy.
Yeah. No, that's kind of cool. I could
Oh yeah.
manage to edit most things out,
Oh
but
yeah.
the point is also that people see what you are doing, and sometimes you cannot talk and do it at the same time.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, it does happen, man. It does. It's actually
Also,
cool. I mean, technology's nice in that way where it lets us kind of multitask like that, where we can, when you think of an idea, if you wanted to, you bring it up, you record the idea on the fly while you're going, and it doesn't really interrupt or interfere with, like what's going on.
so I'm going to add 3D Monkey from the Netherlands.
Ah,
Welcome.
Oh,
what's up, monkey? 3D
hello.
monkey.
Yeah,
And he
3D.
has some awesome glasses, Dan.
Yeah,
I know.
laser.
I probably need to
Stay safe.
get a pair. Yeah, the laser's over here doing its thing, and I'm just not looking because, well,
Laser.
I have no glasses on. I'm waiting to see how it turns out. It's printing a picture for my wife. We'll see how it turns out.
Oh, and I see that 3D Monkey now has the author on the right-hand side. Very awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I set you in the spotlight just for a second?
Yeah. No problem.
Zachary, you're too kind. I'm just like, hey, I'm making you big so everybody can see what's going on.
Hey, hey, Dan, I'm just following your lead, man.
Oh yeah.
Good influence.
Oh yeah. I'm a great influence.
So you're going to engrave the piece of wood with something?
Yeah, I'm just creating an image for it. Text.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
What's the output on the Ortura that you got there on the laser?
The laser itself is like 5 watts.
5 watt. Okay.
Yeah, input is like 20 watts.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I know they like to do that thing where they overrate the laser because it's if you run 100% max out, this is how much you're getting, but the realistic wattage isn't that high.
yeah.
Yeah. Dang it. I got to get the Allen keys. I'll be right back.
Allen keys.
Yes.
Poof. So, but that is a very nice looking engraver.
Yeah, I just got it yesterday, so just trying it out.
A brand new toy.
A brand new toy indeed.
Awesome.
Always good.
Yes.
Yeah, indeed. I'm also very curious about the iFactory one.
Yeah, me too. It looks like a very cool machine.
It is. Maybe I'm going to see it in real life very soon.
Be nice.
Yeah.
You know?
To have it as well too, but
Hey, you never know, man. You don't know what the future holds.
yeah.
Good things happen all the time.
Yes, indeed. I'm still waiting on the fetus dragonfly hot end. Whoop.
Nice.
There went the camera.
Yeah, camera went down.
He was too amazed about the glorious engraver.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I'm going to get the dragonfly hot end very soon.
Nice.
So, where is my mouse? Please view, click like. Why did I see it as a spam?
I don't know.
Yeah.
YouTube's been all kinds of crazy lately. I'm so tired of the constant. Like I post nonsensical things, and YouTube says, "Oh, YouTube blocked this because it reviewed it as spam." It's like, first off, look whose name it is. Look whose YouTube channel it is. It's my channel. So It wouldn't matter if I post spam. It's my channel, but they keep posting that crap, saying that everything is spam lately. It's like YouTube's going downhill. Too worried about censorship of everything anymore. But that's probably not a topic we need to talk about, so I'll quit talking.
YouTube is watching.
Yeah. Poor. This isn't my channel. This is Zach's channel. I'd hate for Mr. Zachary there to have the YouTube police come after him. Yep.
Yeah.
We better quit. We better quit talking about lasers then. Me and 3D Monkey better quit talking about our lasers because they might think we're doing something.
Probably.
I mean, we are, but not what they would think.
It's no, that's not. No, laser engravers are not illegal or something wrong with that.
No, but
It's a normal thing.
They might confuse the word laser with laser guidance system and then think that we're plotting something.
Yeah.
I am plotting something. I'm plotting a picture on paper right now for my wife. As long as she likes it anyway, or as long as it turns out okay. I don't think it's going to though. Where's that llama?
He's lounging. I think he's still there. But maybe,
I don't know.
Maybe he's doing something else in the meantime.
Yeah. He's being a lazy llama. He should come join us. What's more lazy than partaking in a conversation by just talking instead of typing? I find talking is easier than typing.
Yep. But sometimes it's also nice to just sit and watch. Because if I rewatch some live streams, then I cannot write anything.
Yeah. Come on. Turn a little. There we go. do.
Yeah, and also, yeah, about the iFactory, I also had some talks with Bart about the iFactory one. Maybe I can visit one time and touch the thing in real life.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, indeed.
Gotta make sure you record that. Get a video of you there doing that.
Oh, I've got Jessica Kears here. Hey, welcome to the live stream, Jessica. Nice that you joined.
Jessica.
Awesome.
What?
Yeah, we know each other from Tesla.
Let's see, there's actual like other girls in 3D printing? And like the maker community other than like that small group of females I know. What? Hi, Jessica.
No, Jessica is. I know Jessica from Tesla, SpaceX, everything that has to do with that kind of niche. It's awesome.
Yeah. Well, hello, Miss Jessica. Nice of you to come join Zachary here. And by Zachary, I mean all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want, I can drop a direct message with the link. Then you can also hang out.
Yeah, I'll be a good boy. It's not my channel, so I'll be a good boy. Don't worry. Like I say, I'm good on everybody else's channel. You get on my channel, it's a different story. I sometimes,
it's
open mouth, insert foot.
Yeah, exactly. So, did you also watch the whole thing from Crew 1, Jessica, talking about SpaceX?
Yeah,
I believe you did.
I watched part of it. I was streaming through some of it too, or watching some streams that were going on during it too.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was watching it when you did Sunday the live stream. Was it? Did I? Yeah, something like that.
Something like that.
What time is it there? My time, it's 9:22 p.m. in
Yep.
the Netherlands.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's 2:22 p.m. in the Central Illinois or Central Time Zone here in the States. I don't know where Jessica's from, so.
She's West Coast.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, she knows. Then my accent doesn't sound very far off then.
Phoenix.
Ah, Phoenix, Arizona. Yeah, you're one time zone over.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I keep track where some of my Twitter people are living. Hello, Microtech. Welcome to the live stream. No, I have
What's up, not Macrotech?
Microtech. Yeah.
You know, micro, not macro.
Macro, microtech. I would call it in Dutch microtech.
Yeah, the microtech.
I have also that thing by some YouTube people on YouTube. I know exactly where they are living. It's a habit.
Yeah. Zachary could find me if he really wanted to. He knows how to find me. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, but at some of the channels, some people bought a brand new house. I know exactly where it is, even though they didn't say.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not working for the NSA.
That's not
bad. You follow Tesla too. Nice. I always like great tech. Oh, thank you. It's a typical Dutch accent. I get some teasings during my YouTube career, and I'm working on it.
We all Dutch guys get that.
Yeah, it happens. You gotta, be willing to take a good razzing every now and then.
Oh yeah.
But
if it is getting too offensive or that it's not being nice anymore, then I just delete it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and that's how the cookie crumbles.
There you go.
Yeah. So yeah, it is silly. Your American hick accent? I don't know what that is.
Wait a minute. Your American hick accent. You are from Phoenix. You ain't got no hick accent. I am from they call it Central Illinois. It's North Central. I'm south of 80. She might know what that means. I'm south of 80, so I grew up in cornfields. So, and I don't really have a Southern hick accent. I don't know too many people from the Phoenix area that sound like they're from the South with the y'all and the hun, that drawl.
She's from Indiana.
Corn country. Yeah, there's lots of corn in where I'm at in Illinois too. So.
Yeah, I thought you had something in common with the corns.
Oh yeah. Indiana is the origin where the game it's called bags in a lot of places. They call it bags, but originally it was in Indiana. It was called cornhole, and a lot of people kind of picked up on that game. Where you got the bags full of corn, you throw it across, and it lands in the hole on the box on the other side.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys. I'm sure you guys have seen the game, but so yeah, they call it cornhole is the actual name of the game. So, and of course, leave it to Indiana to come up with a fancy name like that.
Nice.
Yeah. So yes, we're both a little corny. Channeling your inner Brian Vines. Yes, you are, sir. Yes, you are. Jessica, just so you know, the 3D printing community is kind of a funny community full of funny individuals who don't really care if you own a 3D printer as long as you want to come and hang out. And most of the chats, they're all pretty laid back folks, like Zachary, only with different accents.
Not with the hick.
Yeah, no hick accents. There we go. We'll give all these a good, quick.
Maybe
Extra.
not yet.
Yeah, not yet. We'll get you, Zachary. We'll get you.
Mm-hmm.
You'll have a southern drawl by the end of it. You'll be talking about cornbread, and we'll get you. Let's talk about the many ways that corn is delicious.
Baggo. My Chicago roommates in college called it Becco.
Becco.
I don't know.
Oh, Baggo, yeah.
That's familiar for me.
Yeah, it's weird the different names that people come up with. Baggo, bags, cornholes, the original name for it because it's corn-filled bags thrown in holes, cornhole. But here in the States, that also carries another meaning. I don't know if it's the same slang terminology over there, but it can mean something else over here too. So just checking all the screws to make sure they're tight. Oops, dropping Allens.
Which part of the Netherlands are you from? Well, not in Amsterdam, also not Rotterdam, also not The Hague, but I'm from a little place called Venray.
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 Interesting.
You write it like
I'm from
this.
Nieuwkoop.
Nieuwkoop. Yeah, I know where it is.
Huh.
This is the place, and this in the area is a other place called Venlo. You write it like this, and you know what the two places have in common, what happened between the two? Venray is still a village, and sold the city rights to Venlo. The population, well, I don't know how big you want to have it. In total, in the area of Venray, I don't know, it's called gemeente, I don't know, county, something like that. It's not it's not a state, not a provincie as we call it here, Limburg, provincie Limburg. But it's something like county Venray then, and it's counted around the 35,000 people.
Uh-oh.
Not that big.
Huh.
And you, Jessica, how big is your county? Oh, according to Wikipedia, population 43,567. And I'm one of them. Yeah. Or I might be illegal here. That's also possible.
I know that the town that I live in has about 1,500 people in it. The county is the smallest county in the state. And if you go back and look at the history of the county, it used to be the largest county in the state back during the settlement of the state and whatnot. It was one of the largest, and now it's the smallest because it gave away most of its land to other areas as they grew.
Mhm.
So, yeah, we
Awesome.
damn near fell off the map.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Venlo, in the county of Venlo, it's I think something like 120,000 people living there. I'm not sure. You can also find it.
Wikipedia knows
Yeah.
everything.
For
Based on
2019, Phoenix had a population of 1.6 million.
yeah,
That's quite a lot.
that's too many. I'm sorry. That's too many. I want to live like some of the other guys in our 3D printing community, like Mr. Ricky Tanner, for instance. He walks out his front door and his neighbor. He's got a neighbor who's kind of there, but for the most part, it's all open space. I like that idea better. That's what I want. Right now, I've got a neighbor I share a driveway with, and the other neighbor is half a lot away. But the neighbor that I share a driveway with is a younger kid who's got a daughter, and it's just him and his daughter. The other side of me, there's nobody there.
Yeah.
So I really don't have to worry too much.
Cool.
Yeah, it's not too terrible. Across the street, I got an apartment building, but there's really not too much that goes on there. Usually.
But is Phoenix that close to Los Angeles, Jessica?
No. It's close, but I don't think it's that close.
Yeah, she's saying that that it is growing, one day it will merge with LA.
Yeah.
5 hours drive.
Yeah. Well, that's okay because like Chicago is about 2.5 hours north of me, but the closest suburb is about a 45-minute drive away. So yeah, the city is like the suburbs around the city keep pushing out farther and farther, saying, "Oh, well, we're a suburb of Chicago now." It's like, quit bragging about that.
But and I think also 3D Monkey will agree on that. If I leave Venray and I would drive for 5 hours, I would be in Poland.
Yeah.
If I drive for 3
Entire
hours,
country.
if I drive for 3 hours, I would be in the middle of Germany. So can you imagine 5-hour drive?
Yeah, and you change countries. Like a 5-hour drive for you, you've changed countries, whereas here, nah, we're still in the same country. We're just in a different state, or in some cases, not even a different state, just a couple towns over. You know?
5 hours for me. I think I can manage to cross 2 countries with that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you are leaving the Netherlands. You are driving into Germany and then going to Poland.
Yeah.
Because in 5 hours, I can be in Poland.
Oh, I can, or in Paris.
Or in Paris.
Paris would be nice. Take a 5-hour drive, wind up over in Paris.
Yeah.
But the thing is like you guys share a lot of similarities as you cross from country to country when it comes to like driving and whatnot. I mean, how many times do you guys switch from right side, left side? Does that happen? Like if you took a 5-hour drive, would you change which side of the road you drive on several times or just once?
No, never.
Never? Okay.
Well, or if you take the boat to England, but that doesn't
Yeah,
count.
because I was going to say, I know.
Take time.
Yeah, I was going to say, I know that there are several, or not several, but I know there's a couple of countries over there where they switch it up on you a little bit. When you come out of like a tunnel, for instance, the lanes switch as you come out of the tunnel. I've heard stories. I may have seen some things. I don't know. I might be just talking out my ignorant American butt right now.
Yeah. I went 2 times. I went to England by car, and the first time somebody said, when you are going off the boat, you drive out of the boat, you drive to the docks, and then automatically you drive on the right side, the left side of the road easily. I was adapted very, very quickly, and don't think too long.
Yeah,
when you are going to drive to England, don't think too long. Just follow the other cars.
Yeah.
Non-fam, he writes, I can drive 10 hours and don't even change province.
Yeah, that is true. It's a vast land.
If I the place where I'm living in Venray, I'm living in the south part of Venray. When I'm driving to the company that I work for, it's in north, and it is something like 6-7 minute drive, and it's 5 kilometers.
Yeah.
So sometimes when I watch some series and about the US, I'm always amazed how long driving takes. And now I see Jessica and non-fam writing about it. It's unreal.
Yeah. Yeah. It's the state again, Illinois. You can in Illinois here, you can start at the top of the state, drive for 8 hours, and hit the southern end of the state finally. Like Illinois is such a long state, top to bottom, that it'll take you 8 hours to go top to bottom. It only takes you about what was it? It's only about maybe 3 to 4 hours to cross at the widest point. So then you got like Texas. Hell, you can drive across Texas for a day.
But
or go up to Alaska.
But Jessica, in how much kilometers is it driving? I mean, you say it's 5 hour drive, but how much distance? How far is the distance in kilometers, please?
Let's see, figure 60 miles an hour is 100 and
No, but depending on the traffic. I mean, both.
Oh yeah,
are...
well I'm just trying to think of a pretty much like a straight line, like going time to, that if you just go a straight line at a set speed,
Jessica's going to do the conversion. I mean, if I would be in Amsterdam right now, the traffic can cause that I'm taking longer than I supposed to have, or switching from interstates or highways, that can take a longer time as well. So if I would drive 3 hours and I would be in the middle of Germany, of course, most of the times I'm on the interstate or the freeway. I don't know how you call it in America. But
interstate, freeway, same thing.
I can drive. Okay, so 595 kilometers. Okay, so almost 600 kilometers. Yeah. So basically, if I would drive to the middle of Germany and then driving back, because I thought I forgot something. Quebec. Yeah, non-fam. I thought already. Yeah, 10 hour drive, one province. That is looking nice, 3D Monkey.
Yeah, it's going well. Bit too light, but I always can run another pass.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you can leave it as it is and then do another time over it, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. Run it again, it'll darken it up.
20 minutes. So.
How long?
20 minutes.
20 minutes
in total. Yeah.
I
So
think
way faster than 3D printing.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what speed are you running that at? Like, what speed and what power?
This is speed is 2000 millimeters per minute.
Per minute.
And
Okay.
the power is 30% now.
30%, and again, you're talking yours is roughly a 5K. Like I know you said like a 20 or a 20 watt, but it's more like a 5 watt. You said, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5 watts, 30%. Not bad.
Yeah.
it's looking nice.
Considering I'm running again a 2.5 watt.
I think that plate is going to the kitchen, right?
I don't know where it goes. It's just a test plate.
It's on wood, so I think it's a chop board.
Yeah, it's a small chop board. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
For the other people who are just joining the live stream, if you want, you can tag me on Twitter to join the live stream. There's a place for 3 more people to join the live stream. Last week I did a live stream and I got some weird conversation going on, so I'm just sharing it with people I know.
Yep, that happens.
Because I don't mind to make some advertisement for Dan or 3D Monkey or Non-Fam or Jessica for YouTube channels, but unknown people coming in and then making some advertisements of their fishy business. So I already blocked him. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, I tried to start a YouTube channel, but I don't have the time for the videos.
I know some very nice tricks to still get content on YouTube. It's in the right hand corner. Right, Dan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And also Jessica is also making a lot of live YouTube video content, so a lot of live streaming. And very enthusiastic.
Gonna have to go look Jessica up and see what's up there.
She did like one of my my tweets, so finding her is not that huge issue anymore.
Found her already. Just she's like the only one on YouTube when I did a search for her. So I see that skateboards are cool. I see that video.
Oh yeah, yeah. You know, I learned Jessica, I think a year ago or something, because I like Tesla and SpaceX and NASA and those kind of things.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we are connected. We share sometimes some tweets, like the comments. So it's awesome.
Yeah. Ow.
Yeah, and indeed, Microtech. Indeed. I mean, the only thing that you have to do after the stream is finished, if you are have your when the channel is monetized, the only thing that you have to do is making sure that the monetization is on, and also the notifications and some small edits. Because last time we shared our GPS coordinates, and somebody said something about it during the live stream. And after the live stream, I just took that part out without scrubbing the whole video.
Nice.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Jessica. I also love the Twitter community. I was fan of Facebook, but the more I got into the Twitter, and the less I got into Facebook. Just the last few days, I'm a little bit more on Facebook, but just not longer than 10 minutes or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just thinking. Also, Dan, what did you think about the Creality live stream?
Oh, I don't know if I'm allowed to say what I thought. I had mixed feelings about the Creality stream today. Like, I think that somebody should have been a little more professional in the conversation, being it was a stream for a corporation or for a business. I thought that maybe they should have handled themselves a little more professionally. I know that that's not necessarily the character of the individual. I'm not going to be mean and pick. I just think that in a nice way, I think if you're representing a corporation, regardless of the way you are, there's maybe a different way you should carry yourself when doing that. And yeah, I mean, like for the streams that I do, come in and talk that way, that's fine. Because again, I don't care, and you're not there representing a corporation. You're there just representing yourself. Because again, it's like Zachary. My streams are just I call them the STS, or if you don't care, I'll say it's the shoot the shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
that's kind of how I keep it. We just come and hang and talk, and it's like just being with a group of people, just hanging out, having conversations. So it's we stay away from the hot button issues. We don't talk about religion or politics or current event stuff.
Yeah.
But other than that, I think that maybe she should have handled herself. I'll say she. I mean, she should have handled herself a little bit more professionally. I think that the constant dropping of the F-bombs and everything else maybe should have been, maybe, saying, instead of saying, dropping an F-bomb, saying, they messed up, we messed up,
Yeah.
I think
Just,
maybe that
just
would have been, yeah. I mean, I get that you're trying, that you're a person who gets attention by shock value. I get that that's kind of that's how you are. I get that, but in a professional sense, you know, um, I think maybe it should have been pulled back a little. Like non-fam. Yeah, I see you were in there going nuts. I mean, the fact that you're a moderator for Creality, I feel sorry for you, especially when it comes to them doing streams like that. I mean, like I don't envy you by any stretch, man. Like at all. So,
no.
but I do, like I said, I think that maybe that should have been handled a bit differently. But again, like I said, I mean, that's a persona that is played, um, regardless of how people want to handle that person. You're not using your real name, and you're not putting who you truly are out there. It's a persona or a character or an act, and I get that, but at the same time, you know, bring it back a little bit when you're when you're representing a corporation or a business. I mean, like even myself, I mean, I come to everybody else's streams and I change the way I am to meet with that group of people. Like here, I try not to use my sentence enhancers and be, maybe as over the top as I would be over on my channel with, F-bombs and whatnot. But again, my channel, different set of rules. Your channel, I try to be more respectful because, on your channel, you are trying to build this up in a different way than I'm building mine. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
So
exactly.
so here I try to be more respectful. I mean, I dropped the, I used a sentence enhancer here just a little bit ago to explain like my streams, but I call them the STS, and the last one stands for something that would be considered a sentence enhancer.
Mm-hmm.
So, but again, yeah, I mean, the printer, again, it does look awesome. I don't know that I'd ever have a use for it, but that's not to say that I wouldn't take one. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
if one showed up here, I wouldn't say no.
me too. I
but
agree.
but it's one of those printers that's like, would I have an actual use for it? Maybe not every day, but I could see where if I was doing a run of parts and it was like a continuous thing, it would be kind of cool to just set it up, let it go, and walk away, and just put a box down there and let the parts just keep falling into the box as it was, as they were done. That'd be kind of cool.
Mhm.
You know?
Yeah, yeah, exactly. The thing that I had when I was looking at it, um, I think it was rushing very much.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of talking,
Mm-hmm.
and also what I thought, and basically it was kind of gay because I thought there were a lot of people watching. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
the YouTube's the Facebook side, but on YouTube there were at tops less than 600 people watching. No, four less than 400 watching.
Yeah.
So I expected way more than that. So that was
Oh well, they have a split mix, or they have a split audience though too, because you've got your YouTube, and then they also stream to Facebook too all the time. So you get, maybe 100, 200 people over on Facebook, and you've got your 3, 4, 500 people on YouTube.
Mhm.
But but
But
yeah.
my question is, I don't know how other people would think about it, but should companies like like the with the magnitude of their popularity, should they have their own YouTube channel with this kind of size? I mean, I don't mind that they are doing live streaming and live shows and doing some videos, but I mentioned it some other time, doing a live unboxing of their own product or doing a review or a versus. I think
Hmm.
that should be other people doing, but
Yeah.
okay. And also
Yeah,
the winning of the prizes. I
it was yeah, it was a kind of a sketchy sounding thing. Like, we're going to go ahead and we're going to roll the numbers, and then we're going to go ahead after the fact, and we're going to let you know who the winners were.
They draw 4 numbers, not 3, 4.
Yeah, and there's supposed to be 3 winners.
3 winners.
That's what
And
they
we don't
said.
see the name. We don't see who actually won. I don't know which number I was when I was added on the winning list.
Yeah. See, that's why I kind of like the way I handled the giveaway when I did mine, because we grabbed your YouTube names, we put you in a form, we grabbed just your YouTube name, so it wasn't like we were going to show anything other than what everybody already sees anyway. I didn't I didn't show everybody's information either. I didn't pull up the form on screen and say, "Look, everybody, here's the form, and this is how many we have." I would go and I would grab that number, or I would grab the field and tell it to import it into the wheel of fun there, and then tell it to spin. And then it spins and a name shows up, and it's a YouTube name. It's the same name that you shows up when you
the
type
chat.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not like I was.
And also attending to the live stream, being present on the live stream. I am very happy that with the Edge of Tech that I did win something, even though I wasn't there. And I have to tell you, I was just 10 minutes in bed when I got the message.
Yeah, well, I feel bad that you won something on mine and weren't eligible for it. So, it's like a double whammy for you, because it's like you won something on Jim's and you had to be present, but you weren't there to get it. You won something on mine, but you weren't eligible for it because you didn't live in the US. It's like,
You know, Dan, what I did? Dan, what I did? I just was doing some advertisement. Please join, please join, please join. Smash the like button. Smash. I was doing just a moderator function.
Oh yeah. Well, and that's everybody kept telling me, they're like, "Hey, are you going to go and unmod all your mods so that this it doesn't look like you're playing favorites?" I'm like, hell no. I'm not playing favorites. You guys can all see that. You can sit in. So again, you only got one entry. Everybody only got one entry. So, I mean, or should have only gotten one entry. Some people play the system as they do, but for the most part, I mean, the people that I was hoping would win things were people who were winning kind of like key things. Like I was hoping people that had been there for a while, like Jesse Foreman, the guy who won the Prusa, won the mini during my giveaway. I was thankful that it was actually him. I didn't care who was going to win it, to be honest with you, but I did, in the back of my head, I had a hope that let it be somebody who frequents my channel, comes to the channel often, who's there
not just
somebody. And when when I rolled the first one and I'm like, "Come on, where are you?" And it's a name I didn't know, and nobody chimed in. And I said repeatedly throughout the stream, must be present in chat and acknowledge myself or the moderators in order to receive the prize. We need to see you in chat. So you roll, and we told them all there's like a 1.5-minute timer that's going to run. The 1.5-minute timer, you've got a 1.5 minutes. If you don't chime in, we're going to go ahead and re-roll. And we did, and we re-rolled. The next person in line, name popped up. Nothing. It was like, okay, roll again. Third roll. I'm like, I've never seen it be so hard to give away 500. It was the final total, because Jesse was here in the US. The final total was $515 for a printer, shipping, and 2 rolls of filament. So he got 2 rolls of Prusa mint, a mini, and the shipping and everything covered, all on Loyal's dime. So I mean, Loyal stepped up and helped that giveaway out quite a bit. And as soon as that mini shows up here for me, you can damn well bet I'm going to name my mini Loyal. Either that or Moses. I haven't decided yet.
If you are going to call it Loyal, I will call mine Loyal too. Hashtag Team Orange. Also, non-fam, what you are writing, outside reviewer, I also did a few emails to the big company, and I never got a
Mhm.
response. Also to the one of the moderators or the admins on the Facebook sites of them, I also asked a few times, hey, can you please look at it, because I really like the brand, I really like the machines, and I want to do more with this, because I think you are awesome. Never got a response. I did from her. I did get some response, and she
Mhm.
said that I have to keep on sending emails. But I also know those companies, when you are going to do that too much, they will put you on a blacklist, and this blacklist is also going to the other
Yeah.
um
Mhm.
same companies. So I don't
Yeah.
want to
My
throw in my own windows.
yeah. My whole theory on it is the same as a couple of other people have had. When you're a big company like that and you're trying to show that you're a proud member of the community or you support the community, the thing you need to do is you need to look at those smaller channels, sub like 5,000. You know what I mean? Like find like a sub 5,000 or even like a sub 2,000 subscriber channel. Find those channels with the guys who are pumping out content, because like my channel, there's no way, there's no reason. I mean, like I do streams, like if I do something, it's on stream. Like here today on your stream, we just changed out a couple more brackets while I was on your stream.
Hmm.
That's what I do. Like, I work on it in the background while I'm talking to everybody. So my streams aren't necessarily an informative stream, but to guys who actually put out content like you, Zachary, and other guys that are, definitely below the 10,000, but like 5,000, maybe 2,000, somewhere in there. Go lower and send you guys a print mill and get it out there, because that helps you and it helps them, because
Yeah.
it's getting their product out there and in the hands of people who have a smaller audience. It brings more traffic to those smaller channels, and in return it helps pump up Creality to the community, because they're like, look, Creality gets it, the little guy needs help too. So the little guy is going to go ahead and support Creality even more than the big guy is, because you get some of the bigger YouTubers. I'm not going to name names and I'm not going to say anything negative about it. I'm just going to say, like, the bigger YouTubers, they've got a huge following already. So
Yeah.
all their all and they've already had goods and bads with products. So they've seen a lot more products. They've used a lot more products. Their opinion of a product may be swayed one way to an extreme, one way or the other, because they've had other products. Where if you take someone who's a little less experienced in product review or even in the products, you
Hmm.
give them the product, let them go, you're going to get a more honest opinion of what that product is to someone that they're targeting in most cases, because Creality with the Ender products, like TiVo with their products. I mean, you look at a lot of these companies, a lot of them are coming out for more of the hobbyists, not for, like the big business. So when you're looking at trying to gear a product towards a hobbyist and saying, here, use our product, a lot of these people are coming and watching these videos not because they a lot of them are coming to the channel to watch the video to see what the product is in the hands of someone who's maybe a little less experienced or maybe has seen less products. Because like, you know, when you get guys who are getting like $1,000 machines, 2,000, 3,000, 10,000, $30,000 machines, those guys have seen both ends of the spectrum at this point. So they may have a little bit more of a bias on a machine and the way it should perform based on maybe what they saw over here instead of what's down here. And that's again, not being ignorant, not being rude. I'm just saying, I think the little guys, their channels need more love. And if you want to show that you're more of a community supporter, give that love. I mean, look at what Dave Randolph at Printed Solid did for me with the giveaway. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
my channel I was sub 250 subscribers, and Dave's like, I'll throw in a $50 gift card when you get 250 subs. I was like, cool, thanks, And then that turned into another company and another company and another company, and it turned into this thing where, I mean, right now I'm at 500 and I was just over 600 subscribers. Right now I'm like 590, 580, 590, because of course people didn't win anything and they got upset and walked away from the channel, fine. They'll come back if they do. And when I do another giveaway, and they'll leave again, because that's just how that group of people are. Fine, whatever.
Yeah.
You know, you show up for a giveaway, you leave when it's over. Okay.
Yeah,
Thanks.
the giveaways that I did, everything was paid from my own money, also the shipping cost.
Yeah.
And the thing, the 3D printing pen, cost me something like 35 euros, and the shipping cost is almost 40 euros. So I never got the idea to do some sponsoring, asking other brands to sponsor it.
Yeah, I wasn't looking for sponsors either, man. One sponsor came on board, and then people heard about it, and then they were, oh, really cool. And like when you give it a fancy name, like the biggest little giveaway, because it's, you're giving away all kinds of great stuff for such a small milestone, and it turned into, now we're doing a 500 subscriber giveaway because I just doubled the number I was looking for. I wanted 250 and 2 gift cards that I was going to buy out of pocket. And it turned into, or 2 $25 gift cards I was going to buy out of pocket. And then it turned into Dave sponsored a $50 gift card. Tim at TH3D sponsored the board and the Easy ABL kit or the gift card, whichever somebody picked. And then there was a couple filament sponsors. And I'm like, holy cow. Yeah, I don't want to do a giveaway again.
For the filament, I was hoping also to get some filaments or so, because I'm using Fill-Rite every time, a Dutch filament brand. I also want to do some other filament printing,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could. I was gonna say is we need to, like with you, with Viking, and with a couple of other guys in the community. We need to get like a proxy for you guys here in the States. Somebody that would be willing to maybe hold the product for you guys for a while until you get enough of it that would make sense to ship, and then have them ship it over for you. Because like I know that there are some people in the community that live down in Australia, for instance, that get like Josh does that UFO, the alien box, where he gives away the boxes. And some people will basically just have it shipped to someone in the States for just for several months until there's enough built up, and then they'll have it sent, ship it over, and you wait a month or a month or two for it to ship, because you ship it the slowest way possible to avoid the headaches of taxes and whatnot. But
and cost.
Yeah. And so you ship it the cheapest way possible. So that, you may have 6 months worth of something coming to you when it gets there. But when it gets there, you're going to have all kinds of new stuff to play with. You know what I mean? If it's something important that you want right away, then obviously you pay the shipping, you pay the tax, and you rush it to you. But if it's like something like that where you're like, you know what, let's just get some people to send some filament to, say for instance, your friend Jessica there, say she decides to be your proxy in the States. You know what I mean? And she says, yeah, send it to me. She sets up like a PO box or something, and everybody sends stuff there for you on her, to her on your behalf. And then what she does is when she gets to the point where like she has a box that's this big by this big, that she knows that, either it's a flat rate or if it hits this weight, it'll be this much every time, then maybe she can get a couple people that are sending the product, and either, you get people to kind of help cover the shipping costs for it too, if you're lucky enough, you know what I mean? And then just every 6 months or so, 3 months, 6 months, she sends out the box to you with all the stuff in it. And you just get people to do that for you. Oh, look at that. See, she's got an LLC right there. So there you go. So all you got to do is look, there's your PO box and everything. So what you're saying, Jessica, is you want to be Zachary's proxy? Is that what I'm hearing? Because if that's the case, then let Zachary know, honestly, because he could put that in his video descriptions and say, if you're interested in sending products to me from the States, I do have a local proxy, and then that he can have people send it there. You know what I mean? It'd be cool. It'd be nice to have something like that to help out. Like I do it, but currently DB3D Media is just a thing. She says for sure. So there you go, Zachary. Now you got to do is start talking. Like all we got to do is start talking to like Mr. Randolph and a couple of the other people that are over there or over here, and convince them to just send stuff to her. Care of for you, care of her kind of thing.
Because 40% of my viewers on YouTube are from the States.
Yeah. So if we could start doing that, like, I mean, you can go ahead and start putting that in your video descriptions then, and she can go ahead and basically the product will get sent to her. And when it hits that point where if you decide like every 2 months, send a package over and then you just figure out the cost and then see what you can do. Like if the YouTube channel's bringing in enough money, you use that YouTube money. You just PayPal her whatever the shipping cost would be. And then once the YouTube thing starts becoming more of the official business for you, that becomes your tax write-off, or it becomes a part of over here we say tax write-off. I'm not sure how businesses run overseas. I apologize if I sound again like stupid American, but but again, it's one of those lovely things where it's like, you know, it's one of those ways where you can finesse the system so that you're not getting hit too hard down the road. Like, you know, I have to pay this money to here for shipping costs or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it could be for overseas assistance, you know, you don't have to call it like shipping costs. Like it's an overseas assistance fee for an assistant I have that helps monitor my stateside stuff. You know, when they say, oh, so you operate in the States? No, I don't, but someone in the States operates on my behalf. You know what I mean? So I don't know how much of that would be, you know, there's those gray areas you got to look into, but you make things happen. There's nothing wrong with making a donation to a friend overseas, right?
Oh.
Yeah. See, so all you got to do is find out what the shipping cost is and make a donation. You know,
Sure.
Yes,
So,
Miss Jessica. I have a tendency when talking to Zachary and a couple of our other overseas friends, I have a habit of reminding them that we are just ignorant Americans and we don't know everything.
no, I also don't know everything.
Yes. Speaking of Monkey. Oh,
yeah.
Sorry. I was just going to say, Monkey, by the way, I'm sorry for talking over, like talking and stuff. I know you've been kind of silent. So.
No problem. No problem.
You have a gentle voice. Very, very subtle, very calmly.
Yeah.
It's nice.
It's kind of hard to tell if he's mad or not. Like, yeah, he's.
No, I'm never mad.
You know who he reminds me of? And this might just be me, but he kind of reminds me of Davey.
Oh,
3D
yeah.
Printing Belgium. Yeah, kind of similar to Davey a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And the way
I know him. I know him.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, and I don't mean to upset you if it's one of those like, no, I just like you're very kind of mellow like he is when he talks. Like even when he gets upset about something, he's still very like, you know, I mean his voice comes up a little bit,
calm.
But yeah, it's like because he gets pissed off at his Prusa because it doesn't work, and then he gets pissed off at his you know, this because it doesn't work, and is that because it doesn't work, and it's always fun to listen to him.
I think his Prusa is working.
Well, yeah, I always love how. Yeah, I always love how that was the one thing he always used to sit there and talk about how he hated Prusa and Prusas were crap, but Prusa was the only printer he had that worked at the time. So I always got a kick out of that where he's like, Prusas are crap, and then turn around, it's like, well, which printer's working right now? The Prusa. So I always got a kick out of that.
These slides, Jessica?
I think she's talking about behind, maybe she's talking about the. Oh no, yeah.
From 3 Monkey that are LED strips, and
LED strips.
From me, that is my my recording lights.
Yeah. Don't worry about my lights; they're nothing fancy.
No, but those are LEDs. They are very low in energy, so 24 volts, I believe.
Yeah. Those are LEDs, and those are LEDs. These are white LEDs above me, and then that's like a lower light yellow or the soft white LED right there, and it sucks because it doesn't bring out the true color of things, like how bright this green is, for crying out loud. It just doesn't know justice. Ooh, speaking of.
5500, if I'm not mistaken, because the ring light has to say is from the same brand, and I can dial it all the way up. Something like that.
Okay, Zachary, I'm gonna have to hit up some companies now and going to have to go back in the chat and find Jessica's PO box and start giving it to a bunch of companies and telling everybody to send you stuff to this PO box and that it'll get sent over to you for review.
Oh, nice.
I got to go check one of the filament colors over on Greengate right now and see if my picture got put up there.
No, but something like Jesse PLA or some other very known brand. I also want to test it out and then using it in my videos. And I know that because of also the American or the people in the US, wants to see something like that, you know, something that they can buy there.
Oh yeah, and you have enough. You have, like you said, like 40% of your viewership is US based. So there's a good chunk of the, you know, when you start looking at your analytics and breaking everything down, there's a good chunk of your followers that you know that might benefit from that information. You know.
Yeah, exactly. This is how bright the light is.
Zachary, where'd you go? Where'd you go? Oh, sorry, you're so pale that the light hit you and you disappeared.
You know how often that I'm using this light to just use it for my workbench without even recording anything.
Yeah.
And last time I was soldering something here on the desk. I just put it here above me and I could see everything very clear. Because at the age of 42, sometimes I need some glasses.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about at 41. Nope, no clue. It's funny because Zachary looks younger than I am.
I know the 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
The guessing the age.
Yeah, playing the let's guess your age game. We were like putting everybody that was on the stream, like moving them around so that they were in order based on their age. So it was like, guess how old everybody is and moving around. And I had like Zachary down at the bottom and he's like, yeah, no, I'm 42.
42.
I'm like, you're older than me. Crap. I was like,
I was at the second row, way on the right side, and then after I revealed my age, I was going to the left, right, upper left corner.
Yeah, because let's see here. There was Dave Petzel. He's in his 60s. Llama was in there, right? I think Llama was in there. I don't remember now. I just know there was a lot of people, and yeah. So
this is one of the two. They are from Bresser, and that is a very known company in the US. I bought it in a package including the stands, 2 lights, and also the adapters. No, I do use always Amazon links to get people buying stuff, but this one I bought in a bol.com. 3D Monkey knows which kind of online shop it is.
Yeah.
But this is a Bresser, and it is the LED strip. I think I can manage to find a link, but from the same kind of thing, you also have Cat Eyes. I think Cat Eyes. There's another very known brand in the US is also selling these kind of.
Looks a bit like a lightsaber.
Yeah. No, but really, if I want to do something on my workbench to solder something or to do some high concentration work, then those lights are ideal. Sometimes I have the idea that they are way too bright.
Yeah, I have two bigger LED lights on top right there. Those are bright if I turn them on.
And then you have this little dimmer. So, but this it's around the. No, it doesn't say how much. No. Only the output. always some sphere light.
So the laser is done.
In the mood for food. Nice. Yeah, it looks better than than the way mine turned out. I'll have to play around with some more. Like I said, I'll probably turn the DPI down because I have my DPI set way too high for what I'm trying to do. Yeah, 300. The image was a 300 DPI image, and I set it at 300. I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have went so high. Maybe it just didn't need. Because here's, and here's the thing. Like when you look at it on the camera, it doesn't look so bad. You know, it's just a picture of my wife and I, but it doesn't just doesn't carry over well on the wood. Like when you're looking at it here in person. So I'm thinking, if I turn the laser up, leave the speed, but turn the power up, or turn the speed down. Either way, I mean, it's whichever number you want to play with. But then it gets dark, and it gets like real dark. So it's just a matter of keep playing with it and dialing it in. Because originally I was going to do, the whole piece of wood, but my wife was showing up, but I wasn't. And it's because my wife has like the lighter stuff from the stripes in her shirt and the blonde in her hair. Well, then I was like, all right, well, let's start tweaking it a little bit and playing around with it. And I started going, and I started realizing that no matter what I did, I was disappearing, and my wife's shirt was showing up. So, and then this one here.
Are you lasering with the lines of the wood or against it?
Well, this is actually a pressed wood, so it's actually not even like a wood. It's more of like a pressed fiber. It's like a cardboard or paper almost. So. It's nothing super fancy, and I know there's like glue in there. You shouldn't laser on stuff with glue in it. But I keep my door wide open over here, and I just let it go. But
just for the information, I dropped a link with similar lights. They called Herion photographic studio lighting kit. They are between the 3200, 5500K dimmable video lights, and it's a affiliate link. So if you would like to check them out, they are 100 US.
100 US, yeah. Yeah,
if I could buy them on Amazon, Amazon.com, I would pay $64 extra for shipping cost.
It's amazing how that works, isn't it? Yeah. I just set up my affiliate links again back with Amazon. We'll see if I can get enough people to buy stuff so that Amazon doesn't get mad at me and then get rid of my affiliate links again. Because I set it up once. I had my affiliate links going after like 3 months or 2 months or whatever it is. Nighttime for the wee one.
Yeah, for the other half.
Yeah, but I set it back up. I figured there's more people watching now, so I set it back up. Every now and then I just kind of change up the links in the descriptions of my video now and just start putting them in there. And then over on my website, I've got, like, here's the equipment that I use. Here's some stuff on my wish list if you want to, send me stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have, I use, how do I get the, there.
Well, speaking of, I really need to find a better web host. Especially when you're trying to do it for free,
Yeah, I have one from the Netherlands that is very nice to use. It's Your Host. I think 3D Monkey also know which one it is. I pay something like 54 euros for a whole year. I got one full package with one web domain, and I have 2 other domain names on the same package. So it's very awesome. I'm still trying to get the YouTube of the Google ads on it, but I still get a rejection on it because something isn't right. They cannot find my site or something like that. But but about affiliate link marketing for 3D printing, I can recommend using Amazon. Uh, just some little insight. I don't know if it is good or not good. I will hear that. Oh, by the way, the 3D print mill is already 500,000.
Yeah. Yeah. No shock there.
Yeah. So if anybody is interested in the iFactory 1 that is still going on Kickstarter, is also a 3D printer, a 3D belt 3D printer, which is very awesome, has a little bit more features. Then check that one out as well. um, no, when I'm one of my most watched videos is the video about how to calibrate your 3D printer using the calibration cube, not the machine calibrating, but the calibration cube calibrating. And everybody needs a caliper to calibrate your 3D printer. And guess what? On Amazon, I get every time I get money because I posted a link, an affiliate link of a caliper. Just a
Nice.
caliper. And yeah, I earned almost $11
Hmm.
just for the calipers.
Nice. $11 is $11 you did not have before, sir. And all you had to do was put a link somewhere and say go.
Yeah. And if I have
Good
to take
money.
it from over the whole year, it's quite a
Mhm.
lot
Yeah.
because
I
the
mean,
caliper video was from February this year.
yeah. And that's what's nice about the whole you use the product, you like the product, you put the product out there. People like the product, people
Yeah.
buy the product, you know?
And also what is funny, this the top three, yeah, there are more videos in there, but for this period is how to calibrate your 3D printer, how to adjust your Z limit switch on the Creality and the 3. And that video was just because I bought a glass bat and I did something in that video very quickly that nobody really saw. So somebody made a comment about it from, hey, what did you do? And I made a special video about it. And that is the most viewed video, even more than adding a glass bat to your and the tree. It's crazy.
Yep.
And also those kind of videos are the videos that get also the most negative comments, right?
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And how to remove support from a 3D print. It's a video from end of January. It's when I'm honest, it's not one of my best videos. But hey, I'm crushing it. How Sean Kennel from Think Media would say.
Mhm.
Jessica, do you also know video influencers and Think Media to put out your brand on YouTube or to start with YouTube or YouTube? Do you also have a YouTube channel, 3D Print Monkey?
Yeah, I have just 3 small videos.
Threefold. Hey,
Yeah.
how long are those videos?
I don't know. That's I'm going to check. One I did was a year ago. It's about 9 minutes. About a Zelda print I did.
Mhm.
Uh, and then just 2 short videos about a 3D printed Sonic with lights, like 1.5 minutes, and my animatronic Chucky overview video of 1.5 minutes. I still need to make a big video of that project.
Can you put the link of your YouTube channel, can you put that in the private chat so that I can post it here? Because somebody else wants to subscribe to your channel.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah,
you
I
also
still
want
have
to
I still have an ugly hash in my name.
ugly hash.
Yeah, I don't have a channel name yet.
You have
Like,
yeah, you can always change it. We saw
yeah,
by the 3D Maker noob, it's now break and make.
we can make.
Whoever,
Yeah, indeed.
yeah, whoever thought it would be something like that? I think it's very bold to have a large YouTube channel. I think that is a large YouTube channel what he has, and
Oh yeah.
then change your name.
Yep.
Yeah, but he is doing more than he did. So somehow it makes also sense.
I think yeah, Dan talked about it last Sunday in his live stream about doing more things than just 3D printing. I
Mhm.
think you talked about it last night.
Mm, I know that I know I've said a lot that like a lot of us 3D printing is kind of what brought us all together, but it's not really what defines us. It like defines who we are because like a lot of people 3D printing is how we found one another, but it
Mhm.
isn't
Oh yeah.
just what we do. You know what I mean? Like again, I like 3D printing. 3D printing is what found how I found this community, but I venture off into other things like heck now I'm playing with the laser over here and I'm always just kind of tinkering with different stuff, playing around with different stuff because it seems like most of the people that are in the community here with us, we all suffer from ADD of some sort. You know, I mean, attention deficit disorder. Like we're always like, I got to go here, got to go there, got to do this, got to do this. We're always trying something new. We're always changing things. We're always doing something different. And
Yeah,
so 3D printing is how we found one another and we connected. And it's like, well, some of the guys take off and they got ham radio, and then there's the drones, like guys get into flying drones and stuff, and then so I mean, there's like all these different little spider webs that come out of 3D printing that go into other stuff, and
yeah.
so like
For my part, I'm doing now 3D printing, but if you can see it on the background, that gray thing right there in the middle, I hope
mhm,
I can point it
yeah,
out.
yep,
I think most of you who are following me on Twitter, you also saw the post of the InMove humanoid robot.
mhm,
Yeah.
So one of the directions that I'm going to do in later stage is also going to more in robotica and also drones, because I also have some plans for drones and making some parts of the drones. Um, because I bought one for a few years ago and it crashed, some parts are broken, and at that moment I didn't have the 3D printer, but because now I have, I can make some cool parts, which
yeah,
are very light as well.
yep.
Yep.
I got to go. I have to go here in a minute and tweet out about Mr. Monkey because this whole just seeing 15 subscribers, man, that's not enough. We got to get them numbers up, man.
Thank
Like
you.
like they say in the movies, man, those are rookie numbers. You got to pump them numbers
Yeah, I
up,
know.
buddy.
I know.
We got to
Mhm.
get you up there a little bit.
Hey,
So,
okay. So I will see you in your live stream, I guess. Then,
hmm,
wow,
yeah, at some point, yeah, yeah.
I- is that a phone charger?
No, no,
For a
it's just
moment, I thought that would be a very nice hack. Just the small rings,
yeah.
light when not used, and put your phone on it to charge it.
Oh, that
That
would be
would be
cool indeed.
amazing.
It's one of my projects, and another one are those speakers, 3D printed.
Yeah, I think there is one person that you can follow. Uh, Paul.
Oh,
I know two
Polymate,
Polymate. Yeah,
yeah, Polymate
he's a,
Paul.
yeah. That's the guy. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Um, I wanted to say something about. If you want, Jessica, I can send you a direct link. Then you can also hang out in the live stream. Or non-fam. Are you still there, non-fam, by the way?
Come on in. Like I tell everybody, come on in. The water's fine.
There's an historical figure that said that something like that, or not, Dan?
Probably.
Are you aware of that?
You know, I'm sure somebody said it. I don't know. It's one of those expressions you hear all the time. So, I got to turn my heater back on in my office. It's getting a little chilly in here.
Chili and chili yet?
Yeah, I left
Yeah,
I left the door open while I was playing with the laser, and so I had the heater off. Yeah, well, for a little while I had the door open, and then I closed it because I was etching on paper, so it wasn't so bad, or I was lasing paper, so it wasn't so bad. But on the wood, it definitely throws some smoke.
Oh yeah, smells
Yeah.
good.
Smells
Yeah.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jessica, come hang out.
Yeah.
Mr. Maker, come hang out. You guys don't have to. I don't mean to be pushy, but
Just come over, join.
yeah, come on.
Come on over.
It's really not that scary. It seems scarier than it really is.
Oh, I know that Jessica's not camera shy. But only if you want and not if you don't want. That is how I am. Ooh, I see some nice socks.
All right. And okay, tweeted it out, man. Let's see if you get a couple of subs today. Couple more.
You.
Couple more anyway. It seems like it never fails. I get at least 2 or 3 of my subs, or some of my Twitter followers will come and suffer. Chucky doll.
Jackie.
Is the doll also so scary?
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, that is also one of the things that I like. The possibilities to make something awesome like the doll. It's amazing.
Yeah.
ESP32 cam. I don't know that one.
I do not have the ESP32 cam. No. However, got a couple of ESP32 boards floating around, and guy you might want to look up when it comes to that is Michael Mellon. Yeah, the Auto Drop 3D guy. Look him up. He's got all kinds of stuff going on with the ESP32s. So it's a good dude. Wish I could remember what the website he's got. Let me see if I can find it. ESP 8266 basic. I don't know if that'll work with your ESP32, but
But is that a camera for the 3D printer? Oh, Wi-Fi cam. Okay, nice.
Oh, that's cheap.
Yeah, I was just saying, no. Amazon, I was looking at doing something with those because there was one of the little like Hackaday projects or something, if I remember right, had something like that. I kind of started looking into them more and more because I don't know if you guys remember the little Hackaday project that came out a while back where it was a little ESP module, little ESP. I think it's either the 8266 or 80, ESP32 little module, and had like a little LCD screen, and you could set it up and connect, and it would connect to Octoprint, and then you could have them sitting right along to all your printers. Yeah. So you could kind of see your print times and stuff. So they had a project like that, and I saw that, and I was like, started looking into it more, and I went down the rabbit hole like you do when you start searching stuff, and I saw that like they had like, the camera to go with it, and it's like, nice. Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
So you got like a Wi-Fi module on there and a camera, and you basically can set it up to connect to, your wireless network or connect to your network, and then output the feed to whatever program you're using to pull it in.
How big is it? I think it's
they're smaller. I think if I remember right, get me if I'm wrong, but find something here for reference. I guess this little plate that I'm playing with, it's smaller than that if I remember right, or about that size. So yeah, they're not very big. Where is it? Because I know the actual ESP modules I have are bigger than those, actually. Looking through. Gotta find it. My little box of miscellaneous electronic stuff. Here is.
Hey, Mike. How you doing?
What's up, okay. Gotta get you. There we go. Here's like a ESP module. This one's actually got the wireless and a display on it. So that's larger than the one with the camera, because the one with the camera is only about about that big, because the camera is usually on the back side of the wireless module and whatnot. So because that's your everything all in one. You've got your, what's this one? This one's ESP W. So it's an ESP32 module. But this is the ESP32 module, Wi-Fi and everything all built in here. And then, like I said, on the back side, there's the interface that would connect the camera. So really a lot of this here on this side is for the display. So if you take the little display off of there, you just put a camera on the back, and then you output everything through Wi-Fi to whatever you're pulling it in on. It shrinks that board down quite a bit.
Yeah. It does look nice.
Yeah.
A lot of potential things what you can do with it. But also such kind of boxes laying around with miscellaneous parts in it.
Yeah, I've got an Arduino Nano, another Arduino Nano. Here's a buck converter. Here's another buck converter.
Oh yeah, I ordered that stuff always in bulk.
Yeah. Here's
basically I can build a 3D printer, but I have to break a old normal printer to get some stepper motors. But I got two different kind of lead screws. One threaded rods and lead screws. I got couplers. I got some bed springs. I got different kind of main boards. I got cables. I have different kind of material to actually build a 3D printer. The only thing that I don't have is a heat bed, but well, we all know it's not really needed.
No, not if you're printing PLA.
Yeah,
it's true.
If you're printing PLA, a heat bed's nothing necessary.
I also printed one time with PET-G on my Easy to Eat.
Yeah.
And that works fine.
Yeah. As long as you don't have too many issues with like for me, every time that door opens, the printers are right next to the door, and every time that door opens, it's wintertime here, or getting into wintertime. So the cool breeze comes in, so it would cool the parts right away. So I gotta make sure I have a heated bed. I'm actually thinking about taking those two 2x4s off the end right here.
Yeah.
Taking these off, and then taking two full-size ones and going all the way up to the ceiling with it. And then just putting a piece of plywood on that side, right there. Put a piece of plywood on that side so that this way, when you open the door, the wind doesn't come directly in on the printers.
Oh.
And then, like I had said, I can always take and put a set of doors basically across the front here, so that I can open them up individually as I need to get into the printers.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can also, within Cura, you can use the draft shield to protect your model.
Yeah.
I used it a few times. It works very nice.
Yeah.
And does help because the heat will stay within the print. Did you ever use it, 3D Monkey?
No, I never did.
No?
Never had any problems with drafts.
No. I mean, if you are going to print something with ABS or some other heat-sensitive material.
No, I only print PLA, PAG, TG. That's the only materials I print with. Really don't have any issues so far.
Yeah, because when I was working here on this Prusa clone, I had the part for the all parts are. Let's let Jessica also join. Hello.
Hi.
Hi, Jessica.
Okay.
I print
Yes, okay.
almost everything in PLA, but the part where the heat is, that one I printed in ABS, and I use Draft Shield.
I'm waiting to hear that hick accent that she talked about earlier. I'm waiting to hear it, but I don't hear it. She's playing around, get herself situated.
There's a reverb on my end.
See, still don't hear no hick accent. You're full of it. You are full of it, girl.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, time to put all my stuff back in my tinker box here.
The magic
Yeah.
box.
Welcome to the live stream, Jessica.
Hello, non-fan.
Welcome.
Thank you very much.
It is weird to see girls in our like other girls, I should say, in our presence, because there's Devin and occasionally the other Devin, and then that's pretty much it. And then occasionally, like Faye would join in, little Miss Geeky Faye. She'll join in for something, but Billy, Billy. Yeah, we get Billy to come join us, Miss Billy Rubin. She comes and joins us occasionally. And
for the US, this is more likely than for here the Netherlands. Because like Joel and Loyal Moses, they are on the west side of the US. And USA, it's for me to get a hold on the perfect timings.
Yeah.
Timings always suck.
Oh, look, and of course, from out of nowhere, there's a girl on a stream. Lightspeed shows up. Go figure.
Oh, that's a coincidence.
Yeah, I have a feeling says somebody was lurking in the background, and then he saw a female on camera, and he was like, "Oh, I gotta start talking."
No, but everybody who knows me on Twitter, I'm also following a
I
lot
am
of.
from Arizona. Who is Lightspeed?
Who's Lightspeed's name is Steven, and he is also from I believe. Aren't you in Arizona too, or are you in? Yeah, I think you said you're in Arizona. I keep forgetting, man. He's he keeps telling I lived here, I grew up here. So
Can
it's
you guys
hard.
hear my?
No,
Yeah.
just you. Don't hear anything else.
No, what?
No,
Mhm.
just you.
Just you.
No ghost.
Are you? Do you want me to tell a story?
Thanks for inviting me on.
Yeah. It's nice to have you here.
I'm gonna have to go find out why skateboards are awesome later.
Skateboards are awesome.
Are you asking the audience?
No, I was saying because didn't you just have a video that you put up on your YouTube? Wasn't that what I saw? Did you say something about skateboards are awesome or something?
Yeah, you should watch the video. It's so great. It'll blow your mind.
Like I said, I'll have to check that out later. when I'm not taking up space on
Yeah, you've got to
Zachary's
stay
stream.
relevant in the YouTube algorithm. We all know this, right?
Yeah, keep your face out there. Let people know who you are.
Yeah, you can also stay away from YouTube for a few weeks, and then you will see what happens in the YouTube algorithm.
Oh, again, Stephen and his stories. Yes, he loves to tell stories about corn pop, doesn't he?
Mm,
Yeah, let me go look.
it gets ugly.
Yeah, it's one of those topics I just don't
That's a
like
good
to talk.
question, Mr. Maker.
From which part is Monkey?
South of Holland.
South of Holland or south from the Netherlands?
Yeah.
Because all the famous parts in the Netherlands are in
Monkey?
North and South Holland, which are province states in the
Yeah.
Netherlands.
Yeah, you guys have some things figured out a little better than we do over here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
Is that
light
also
mouse.
internet connection?
yeah.
How's your internet connection, Jessica? Is it always good or very bad?
Gotta wait. I noticed Miss Jessica seems to have a bit of a delay.
I've got 2 roommates who also, they don't stream like I stream, but they stream movies and stuff.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. Let me do a speed test.
Because if I'm going to do a speed test right now, I would sit on around the 200 megabit per second.
Stand by.
And 3D Monkey, how are you doing with your
350 down and like 40 or 50 up.
What?
How much?
Okay,
Oh, you know what? I just realized something. Miss Jessica, what you may need to check is in StreamYards, make sure you don't have YouTube going too, because if you're listening to the YouTube chat and not the StreamYards chat, you'll be delayed a little bit.
Yes.
I always mute the YouTube when I'm joining Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I do. How do I?
Just mute YouTube and then go back to
I
the
usually
StreamYards window.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, in the StreamYards window, there should be an option in there for your audio. And then you can just,
Okay.
like, it should be set up automatically. Like, it should just be playing through. But just mute YouTube and then see if you can hear us without the loop. If not, go into the gear, go
There
into
we
the
go.
audio, and then there's a,
Aha.
there should be a speaker. Is this better?
Ding, 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 ding.
Ready?
Thanks, Mr.
We'll play a
Maker.
game.
Let's see.
Okay, you ready?
Hold on.
Ready?
Stand by.
Yeah, but sometimes on Dan's YouTube live stream, I also do that. Just mute YouTube itself.
Yes.
And then,
Yeah.
but only if I'm joining. Or else you
Click the
get this.
gear. Click the gear where it says cam mic. There's an audio option.
Hello.
Yeah, we can still hear you.
You can hear
You
me.
can hear us.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Ooh, okay, so my download is 428 megabits per second. So super fast. And then my upload's 34, but it's because I had the other YouTube. Am I still delayed?
No.
No.
It
Here,
sounds
Ready? Here, you ready? Watch. Jessica, I'm
problem
gonna say
solved. Thank you.
yeah, I'm gonna say a number. You tell me what number I say. This way we'll know if you're delayed. Ready? 4.
13. Oh, 4.
Yeah, you're not delayed. You're fine.
It's always 13 or 42.
Yeah, no, I gotta mess with people. I always go with just something oddball, not the number they would normally think. Like if you're talking to guys, 69. Just how we are. Yeah. If it's
Hold on.
girls,
I use Cura 4.7, not 4.8.
I don't use Kira. I use Prusa
Kira?
Slicer.
What is that, Cura?
Yeah, Prusa Slicer, or I'll use Idea Maker. I actually have removed and don't use Cura except for when I'm at work on the 3D printer there, because that's what they use, and I don't want to deal with the headache.
Yeah, I only use Prusa Slicer.
Yeah,
Also.
well, they've.
I use Cura, I use Prusa Slice, I use Idea Maker, and I use Meta Control.
Yeah. So I just realized something, Jessica. This is boring as hell to you, isn't it?
No, it's not actually.
Really? You enjoy hearing about 3D printers and slicers?
Yeah, like, I don't know much about them
Cool.
other
That's
than when
cool.
Zachary posts.
That's actually kind of cool then, because
Mhm.
I know occasionally you get people who are like, "Oh yeah, cool," and then we start talking, and then they just get lost. It's like
Yeah.
deer in headlights during the conversation. They're like,
I'm a techie person. I, build computers and stuff like that, repair stuff. I
So what you're
change my own
saying?
oil in my car. Like, I can do a few things.
So what you're saying is you want to get into 3D printing.
I can't afford to get into 3D printing right now.
Oh
I know.
goodness! All you got to do is find a guy like Steven there, Mr. Lightspeed, aka Corn Pop, to just send you a printer. I'm sure he
Yeah.
would. Actually, you know what? I'm pretty sure.
I don't
pretty
accept free things. It's really hard for me to do.
I get that. I understand that.
Well, we have a PO box, so just send one.
Yeah. Hey,
I
you know
have had
what?
stuff just show up before, and there's nothing I can do about that.
However,
It's been very helpful.
Zachary could probably use his contacts, with Mr. Loyal Moses, and maybe get you a printer. It might take 2 months to get to you, but he could probably use his contacts with Mr. Moses to make that happen. Especially since you do make content, I'm sure he could probably make that happen. See, like you put out videos, you make content, so you actually could.
I live in a 10 by 10 room. That's my office, my bedroom, my studio.
Do you know how big a Prusa Mini is?
What?
Do you want to know how big a Prusa Mini's footprint is?
No, tell me.
Prusa Mini's footprint is only about that big. So if you got room to set a laptop on a desk, you got about enough room to put a Prusa Mini up there. So if you can find space.
Filament really expensive though? Isn't that like the most expensive part?
No. Well, no. I mean, you can get, depending on what you buy, where you get it from, it can get crazy. Like I've got 2 rolls of filament I paid $100 for. I've also got 5 rolls of filament that I paid $100 for. So it just depends on how you want to look at it. It's just what you want to use, what you want to get. You know what I mean? So
if you want to, we can hook you up with a 3D printer that will fit.
I mean,
Yeah.
a little Prusa Mini will fit perfectly in your little 10 by 10 space. We just gotta. We're gonna have to see if we can get Loyal on board. Where is Loyal? Maybe he should pop into chat. He'll probably be like, "All right, it's on its way." Like he doesn't seem to waste time either. Like
Sometimes he's outdoors. Sometimes I see pictures. He's still on his tractor or somewhere.
He's still on the ranch. He still has to deal with all the animals on the ranch. He can't neglect them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our good friend Loyal is he's a guy who works on a ranch, likes 3D printing. It's one of those things he likes, and he's like, we call him Santa Claus because so far he's given me a Prusa Mini. He's given away a Prusa Mini in my giveaway I did a couple weeks back. He's given Zachary a Prusa Mini, so Zachary's got a Prusa Mini coming. And who else is he?
Yeah, also from Edge of Tech.
Yeah, Edge of Tech. That's right. He did one for their giveaway. He's working on doing one or doing something with Joel, if I remember correctly. So 3D Printing Nerd, which there's a person you should look up if you want to get into 3D printing. Look up Joel. 3D Printing Nerd is his channel. Look him up. He's one that everybody enjoys because he's very family friendly, kind of like a wholesome guy. So he's easy for everybody to watch. You know what I mean? Like he's just fun to watch.
Not too technical, just fun. Fun with 3D printing.
And he's a guy who's got about 430 some thousand, almost like 430 some thousand subscribers. And he's a very down to earth guy. Like when I had 60 subscribers on my channel, he came and hung out on the channel.
That's great.
So it was cool.
What are your guys' Twitter handles?
Oh, damn.
I know yours, Zach.
Mine's
Zach or Zachary? Zachary.
Zachary. Yeah.
Zachary. Okay.
Yeah. Mine's DB3D Dan. So it's this right here, but with a Dan after it. And you can look up, it's maybe underscore Dan. I don't know if it shows up. There you go.
Oh, baby.
You missed it. You missed it. She's busy. She's busy tweeting it out there.
What about you, Monkey?
3D Monkey NL.
Yeah.
3D Monkey.
Yeah, I just followed you.
Oh, yay.
Oh,
Thanks for
damn.
the thought.
Dang it. I should probably go follow then. Now I
Microtech?
feel bad.
Microtech is asking how we met Jessica and Zachary each other. Well, Tesla and Twitter, and SpaceX.
3D
I'm
Monkey.
having my Tesla shirt.
I've been
Is that your
following
Tesla
3D
shirt?
Monkey.
It's a Tesla, the Model S Plaid.
Oh, yeah, because,
It
yeah.
actually was sent to my P.O. box by a subscriber from Canada.
Also,
That and the bulletproof Cybertruck shirt showed up.
oh yeah, I remember.
It was so cool.
I remember that was tweeted some time ago. But
Mhm.
awesome.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I noticed that tweet.
That's awesome. Thanks for being such a loyal follower. I appreciate that. Or at least being, I don't know.
I'm
what it
active.
is. Active.
There are 3 times a day that I check my Twitter: mornings,
Mhm.
middays, and evenings. And usually in the evenings, I'm laying horizontal and I'm just going through all the tweets, trying to message everybody or typing some comments into some other tweets,
Mhm.
and then going to sleep. And I know always for sure that when I'm waking up, that is the first time of the day. Then I know I get all those tweets back, or some answers, some likes, some new following.
Yeah.
So that's
same.
awesome.
I have all my notifications turned off because I have 2 phones. And one, this is personal, and then this is for filming on YouTube. 'Cause I have a Sony mirrorless, but it's just too much effort to film it, download it, blah, 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 blah. It just, crashes my computer when I try to edit it. So, yeah, if I had notifications going off all day. Yeah, there you go. Is that an EOS 5? MOS 5?
That is the M50.
Ooh, sexy camera. Wow.
And
I've got a
SD card,
smile and a pinky down there.
SD card,
You have a very poker face.
Yeah.
Yeah, SD, what size? 64 gigabytes.
and I use this is crazy, but I use my iPhone to connect with my camera,
Perfect.
so I can see what is on the screen,
Exactly.
and I can make the recordings.
Okay. So
Because I ask for some help,
yeah.
but nobody
that
wants to play the camera person. So
Do you know who Ben Solons is by chance?
no.
Ben Solons on Twitter and on YouTube. Anyways, somebody posted what's the most useful product that you've bought in the past, however long, like this year. And Ben Solons posted this. Stand by. Okay, so it's a hood with a mirror. Wait for it. It's the only way that it's made my camera functional.
Oh, I think I know where we're going with this.
It's really not. I mean, it's a good fix, but the camera should flip out, Here we go. Stand by. Hold on. Nope, wrong way. See, it's like not.
You have to flip it 180.
Manually.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so much work. I'm sweating already. I am in Arizona though.
Yeah.
Nice.
Hold on.
I see.
No,
Look
you
at
can't
that.
really see it, can you?
Oh, you can. You can see that it's lit up.
Ooh, that's a pretty good shot. Smile, everybody.
Yeah, I don't really smile, so you're
And
gonna
then
be
I-
lucky. You're gonna be lucky if you got anything out of me that's worth it. You're gonna have to be like, just crop this part of the screen out. It'll be okay.
You know how many people tell me that in a day as a photographer?
Yeah, they're always like, you know what? I'm not very photogenic, and you're
Yeah, I'm
like,
like,
yeah, okay.
You just
Look at
haven't
this.
gotten-
I always say that as well. I'm not
Really?
The best photos are candid, man. The best photos
That's-
are just they just happen.
That's the kind of photographer I am, is a candid photographer.
You just take like 80 shots and wait for that one perfect one that was mixed in there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's,
exactly.
yeah. Like my stepdad was a photographer for many years, and he said that the best photographers take lots of pictures. And he goes, you may give somebody a book with like 20 photos in it, but you may have taken 200 or 300 photos just to get those 20 photos, because back when he was, taking pictures, it was all film. So,
right.
He may, and like now, I mean, you could almost check a photo on the fly and say, yeah, it looked good, or no, it wasn't good. And you can delete it and move on. Or like some people will just keep shooting, because hidden in those mistakes or not good photos, every now and then you find that one where you were like, it looked like crap at the time, but you get back and look at it afterwards and you're like, holy hell, look at this little gem that was hiding in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I call those creative miracles.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm recording videos, then you have to see how much that I have to cut away sometimes.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Zolan.
Then hey, hello Solon. How are you doing?
Zolan. Oh my God, check it out, dude. Look right there. Look, there's a girl. They're real. Can you believe that?
Wow. The party just got wild.
Sorry,
3D
I
Monkey,
just had,
I'm following you now. Oh, look at your daughter. She's so cute.
yeah.
Oh, she's got, oh.
You know what? I'm gonna start being more like you, 3D Monkey. Hold on a minute. Ready? Hold on.
Whose daughter?
I gotta be more like him. Just stone cold.
3D Monkey, what is your first name?
Peter.
Peter. Can I call you Peter? Or would you
yeah.
rather me call you 3D Monkey?
No, just call me Peter.
Peter, your daughter's adorable.
Thanks.
Solon, you have a link in the DM on Twitter.
Zolan's like, let me in. Oh, by the way, when Zolan gets here, Jessica, I won't ruin it for you, but when Zolan gets here, you'll probably smile ear to ear. He has a tendency to bring out smiles when he shows up to a stream.
I have no idea what that's like.
You'll see. You'll smile. I guarantee you'll smile. More so than you have now. Yes. Okay, Zolan, you better bring the thunder, buddy. I just set you up.
No pressure. All right, here we go.
Paul Cumber, what's going on, man? He's not talking to me, though. I'm not Jessica. Of course, I wouldn't talk to me either if I came to a stream and, I was here.
Oh, I just saw the comments on the.
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Oh, hello.
See, look.
Hello.
Oh, that's so cute.
Face rig.
Yep.
Yep.
Animes came out today, but it sucks.
Don't know, haven't checked it out, haven't tried it.
Mm. It's for me too expensive.
No,
tried
Animes is free. Except for commercial. If you want to actually make money using it, it's not free.
I still need. We need to talk how you get face rig on the Mac. Okay.
Animes does not work on the Mac. It's PC only.
So I'll keep this as my face rig.
Yeah.
This
Sorry.
Mm.
If I was the developer, it would not be that way, but I'm not.
Yep.
Yeah. It will take some time.
Mind you, if I was also a developer, I wouldn't be using StreamYard. So. But on
Hi, Dawn.
the pictures, I commonly take pictures at dog shows for my wife, and I've learned, and it took a while for me to learn when to start the burst,
Mm.
or otherwise you won't get side gate shots at all.
Yep, it happens so
Yep.
fast.
Yep,
Especially shooting raw. What are you shooting with?
raw.
What kind of camera?
An old Canon Rebel TX2i.
Hey, Rebels are good cameras.
Yep.
They really are.
And I'm running the latest Magic Lantern on it.
Magic Lantern, what's that?
Oh, you don't know about Magic Lantern? It's a
Mm.
custom firmware that unlocks a ton of stuff on the cameras.
It is so hard for me to take you seriously when you're a raccoon. But I love it. Keep coming.
You know what's funny? Is most people actually would say the opposite.
Oh, yeah? I love it. Are you a pilot, raccoon?
I fly quads, multi-rotor drones and stuff.
Oh, cool.
And that's actually new.
He uses that to hover over neighborhoods, check
That's
the trash
new?
cans
It's
out.
new to
you
your
know.
life?
I didn't get into quads until almost a year after I got into 3D printing, and that was just a couple months ago.
Oh, cool. Okay. I have a friend who builds ground control stations for like big drones, really big
That's
drones.
actually something I'm currently working on.
Oh,
Is building, because I want to build I just got the frame today to build my own octocopter, so it'll have eight props.
ooh.
And the stack I'm putting in for the flight control supports iNav. So
Mm.
I can do multi-point waypoint flights and all of that.
I should send you a link. You guys. Well, not that everyone in that community knows one another, but I could get you in touch with my friend Devin. He owns a company called Desert Rotor.
Oh,
Here
okay.
in Phoenix.
Oh, you're in Arizona?
I am.
And you said Phoenix, which means I am now jealous.
Don't be jealous. It's hot here.
Chino Bandito. In Phoenix, just actually closer to Stanford. I don't know. There's a restaurant called Chino Bandito. It is Mexican Asian fusion.
Oh, somebody told me about this.
And it is amazing. The red chicken and the chili relleno are amazing.
Oh yeah, it's a hole in the wall. Look at that. All right, I'm gonna save it.
And their snickerdoodles are good too, to the point that I buy 4 dozen before I leave that area.
OMG. That's
I'm hungry
awesome.
now,
Thanks for the recommendation.
And they have Jamaican jerk rice.
I am sold. Are they relatively inexpensive?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Awesome.
And the owner, actually, the first time we were there, which was years ago, it was 110, 120 degrees outside at the time. And we had our Samoyeds with us and everything else. And it was just after a dog show in that area.
Mm-hmm.
We're all outside with the dogs and the vehicles. The vehicles are running. We're sitting outside the vehicles. The owner and his wife come down and just to talk to us.
Yep, that's so cool.
Hmm.
I love local establishments like that. That's awesome. Authentic.
Yep. I dropped a link in the YouTube chat for Magic Lantern.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
And the nice thing about Magic Lantern is you just put it on an SD card, pop it in your camera, and it loads. And if you don't like it, you take the SD card out. You're done.
Boom goes the dynamite.
Awesome.
Really? That's awesome.
Sorry, guys. Everybody else.
Hearing you say "boom goes the dynamite," that's awesome, because it's like dumb things that Dan says. So it's awesome. I'm not saying it's stupid. I'm just saying it's like dumb things that I say. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm an uneducated individual.
You have to be uneducated to say that.
Stupid American.
The guy who said that in that meme originally, or that video, is from Indiana, or went to Ball State. And boom goes the dynamite. Most people haven't even seen it yet.
You and your just infinite knowledge of Indiana. I don't think I know as much about Illinois as you do about Indiana, and you don't live in Indiana anymore.
No, but it's that's where my heart is.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Indiana is much better than Illinois.
It's my own problem.
Mine's my heart's in Alaska, but I'm in Oklahoma. So.
I hear that.
I grew up in Alaska.
Oh my gosh.
And then I spent 25 years in Seattle area.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
and then
Love
2
it.
in DC, and now I'm
Do
in
you have
Oklahoma.
depression?
Huh?
Do you have depression?
Uh,
I'm asking on a serious basis.
I,
I do.
do, but it's not linked to weather or
Oh, good.
any of that. I'm on Spectrum as part of the problem.
Awesome.
Okay. All right.
But it's people. I have a hard time with people, which is weird. You don't see that online, but in person, yeah, I shut down.
That's okay.
Hey, we have a visitor swinging by here shortly.
Cool.
Oh.
Give you a
Love
hint.
visitors.
His first name starts with an L, and his last name is very religious.
Right.
He said he's got to work on some stuff out in the office. He said give him a couple minutes and he'll be on, or not on, but in chat.
I have family members in the Phoenix area that I don't acknowledge as well, so I know that area fairly well.
I understand. I also have family members in the Phoenix area that I don't acknowledge.
I don't have family members that live in the Phoenix area, but I do have some I don't acknowledge.
From my last name, I know that there are a lot of family members in the US.
There is a reason why I don't use my last name online.
Oddly enough, Zachary, there's probably some of your ancestors that live within like 5 minutes of me.
Yeah.
Maybe. I mean,
there are only 3 people in the United States as a whole with my actual last name.
What?
And they're all related to me.
I find that my last name may actually have gotten changed when my ancestors came over to Ellis Island. Like when they signed the book, there's a good chance they may not have signed it with as many letters in the last name as it should have had. They may have neglected one.
Mine was also changed.
Yeah. I don't know how true that is because I was informed that the ones that came over, like the surname would be from Italy. And it came from... apparently they dropped an R is what I was told. But yet when I look into it, I'm like, apparently if they didn't, one of my ancestors would be a model. Another, somehow my last name turned into a cookie as a play on another cookie, famous cookie. So, and it's a overseas delicacy. Egypt, I think, is what we ended up finding out. It was like a Egyptian thing. Like the Oreo cookie. Easy way to explain it. The Oreo cookie. Put a B in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But change the E to an I. So there you go. That's the last name, and that's how you pronounce it too. Oreo, but with a B. So
I know.
Sorry, we're under a red flag warning, and I suddenly smell smoke.
Caution.
No, California?
Oklahoma, rural.
Yeah.
Oh. Ooh, you get tornadoes. I'm a storm chaser.
My first tornado was the last major one that hit more.
Ooh, that's 2013.
Yep.
I was driving across country to move to Arizona. Somebody just tipped you. Woo woo.
Loyal.
We know who that guy is. That would be the gentleman we were waiting for. Hey, Loyal. Just so you know, this young lady right here made a comment that she wanted to get into 3D printing but couldn't afford one. And we were like, it's not that expensive. It's really not. And she thinks we're kidding. And being you are like the master of printers, I mean, how many do you own currently, Loyal? I mean, you've got how many again? I know that every time you post pictures, there's like walls of them. And yeah.
Not only walls of printers, also walls with a lot of filaments.
Oh, yeah.
And hidden stickers.
There you go. Personally, he owns 12.
Nice.
So, yeah. And then for business, I forget there's still another list that goes along with that. And yeah, Loyal orders things by the truckload, not by the like where we would just order, a few here and a few there. He orders truckloads of things.
Sounds like he's doing well in business. That's great. That's the dream.
I had 2 printers this year, and then COVID came, and now I have 6.
Yeah, it's amazing how that happens. It's like I'm stuck at home. My hobby needs to grow with me.
Hey, Moses.
My channel grew also in 2020 during the COVID.
Yeah.
I don't know why it happened.
I wonder if it's because everybody was stuck in the house. That might have something. I don't know. Could be.
Maybe.
I don't
was
say
gonna-
it's a bad year. I mean,
Yeah,
it's 2020, but
yeah, Jessica. Loyal has himself a lovely piece of property that has many animals on them. So if you were fond of animals, he likes horses and cows and things like that. He's got a ranch. It's pretty cool,
That's
dude.
very cool.
Yes, pretty
I
cool
am
dude.
fond of animals, but I don't know if you're like trying to set me up here or like
No.
what's going on.
Loyal is married and kids. I believe. I know he's
Very
got kids. I'm
cool.
sure he's married. I'm pretty
can
sure
see
there's a Mrs. Moses. Yeah. No, I wasn't trying to set you. I was just saying, like, you were saying that he seems like he must be doing good for himself. He's got a ranch.
Oh yeah, that's the dream.
That's what I was getting at. I wasn't trying to get at it like any other way. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
No. Please don't
come
be sorry.
across like that creepy dude who like
Please
is
don't
trying to
be
hook up
sorry.
his buddy. No, that's not the case.
I can see in his YouTube picture.
Yeah, I've learned that. Sorry, Loyal. I figured you'd want to come and hang out because we're fun to hang out with, and I just have this uncanny knack to just make things awkward. So, Paul, of course, Paul's always happy to advertise his non-marital status.
Peter, how you doing down
how
there?
is that doing?
Up there. You're quiet.
Who?
Peter.
That's right.
Oh no, it's okay.
I'm
If
gonna
you're
sit here.
awake.
I'm just listening to you guys. I'm all in the zone.
Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do y'all a favor. Ready?
Okay, I'm gonna try not to freak out. There is I live on 3570, and there is a major fire on 3560,
Oh, let's look it up.
Hmm.
3560.
and I hear sirens now.
Hmm.
And
Can you
being
pull up
that,
the police scanner?
no, I actually called the police department
Oh, okay.
because they have a non-emergency line, so I just called that and asked
See,
if they knew
you're-
about any fires in the area.
Oklahoma City? Or no,
I live just outside Prague, Oklahoma.
what's the
It's-
biggest metropolis closest to you?
I live dead center between OKC and Tulsa.
Okay, so which police jurisdiction would that be?
Prague, Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
It's spelled like Prague.
Okay. Let's find out.
I do know if you go to the northwestern corner of OKC, there is a fire that's actually got a smoke plume so large it's showing up on radar.
That's cool. Not cool for it, but as a weather nerd, we get excited about things like that because they're not good though for.
No.
Let's
Oh,
see.
and
Are
the
you
other problem is
Lincoln County?
I'm disabled, so I have a ton of brush and stuff that has not been cleared.
Oh no.
Hmm.
Well, if there's anything you need, I can get there in like 24 hours or more.
Well, except for we're under quarantine. My wife, if she gets COVID, she's dead.
Oh, we don't want that.
Nope.
Okay, county fire net. Oh,
If you're looking at county, it'll be Lincoln County.
okay. Sheriff. You guys want to hear a little? Oh, here we go. EMS. Oh, that's Chandler. That's
Chandler's north of me by a long ways.
okay. So fire Kearney Tower, fire Stroud Tower. Either of those sound familiar?
Stroud is a little closer, but still a ways out.
Let's see what they have to say.
So if you're looking at a map, if you go directly south of Stroud, you'll hit Prague.
Okay.
Prague has their own dispatch.
Mhm.
In fact, if I knew the frequency, I could just find it on my radio.
I know. I'm
I'm
looking
an
right
amateur
now.
radio operator.
Oklahoma, Lincoln. I get so excited over this stuff. It's ridiculous. Oh, what's your zip code?
74864.
Retrieving.
Yeah, Prague, the Oklahoma town with 2,000 people and 22 churches.
Oh wow. One stoplight, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes,
Wow.
just one stoplight. That's it.
Just one.
Always on red.
And I
Oh,
don't
we've
actually,
only-
and I'm just outside city limits.
Mhm.
I wish I could tell which way the wind was going. I need to move my weather station.
Oh, you have a weather station?
Yes, I do.
I bet I spotted on my weather network. Or sorry, we're not talking about 3D printing anymore. I have a.
Oh, no, that's no
weather
Actually,
chaser.
the weather station kind of plays into 3D printing, because I'm in the process of designing a couple upgrades for it.
That's cool.
But I have an AccuWeather setup that I upload to
Oh!
AccuWeather, to Weather Underground, and a couple others.
Do you follow Reed Timmer?
Yes, I do.
Oh, he was my hero growing up.
And actually, I've been talking with Reed, Timmer, Val Kelmer, and a couple, not Kelmer, Val, God, I can't remember Val's last name, and a few of the other storm chasers in the area.
Ooh.
One of my
Ooh.
coworkers is actually a storm chaser.
Ooh. Let's see, fire and rescue.
But it's Oklahoma. Who isn't?
Right. That's why I said immediately. Like,
You're either a storm chaser or being chased.
Yeah, Zolan, that was going to be my question. Storm chaser, are you going to catch the storm, or is the storm going away?
Catch.
you go up to it and then you walk away very fast.
And
Well,
we actually
shooting.
lost a couple storm chasers not that long ago
Mm-hmm.
because a tornado turned and they weren't expecting it.
We
Ooh.
lost two, I guess it was a couple years back, but they hit each other in a head-on collision. They didn't stop at stop signs. They were
Yep.
both racing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's actually kind of funny. The house I'm in, the reason why it ended up on the market is because a tornado came by and snapped a telephone pole.
Ooh.
And the old man who was living here by himself at that time, after his whole family of 6 moved out but are still in the area, the telephone pole trapped him in the storm shelter
Oh.
for a week.
Whoa.
It took a week for his own family to show up and see if he was okay.
Oh my gosh.
Do you hear can you hear that?
Nope.
No.
It's probably because I have headphones on.
What frequency is it? Did they tell you?
I'm going to send it.
I'm not at my computer.
If you are doing this on your computer, if you click share screen and you have that screen up, there's an option when you hit share screen to share with audio or share audio. It'll be a checkbox, bottom left side, and then your audio from that window
I did
will
not know they
play
added that.
through.
When did they add that?
Or it should.
Huh.
It's been there for a while. At least I
Yeah,
hope it
I
just
heard-
pulls that audio through and not the stream audio. Because if it pulls the stream audio,
I
then it
think
loops.
it's
You
the
got to hit
stream
stop
audio
share.
because I think that's what the issue Joel was having yesterday.
I don't know, because like Chris uses it when he does the whole like
Right, but he
Jackbox
does it
thing.
on
He
2
does the
different
whole-
systems.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. So I don't know. You can try it. I mean, if it doesn't work, just hit stop share real quick.
Get back
and-
to where I'm at.
yeah, because you'll see when you pop it up, it'll say stop share, bottom of the window. You'll see it. You can just hit stop share.
Is
and
that
then
okay?
it'll-
I'm on Zachary. I'm on your stream.
Yeah, you are allowed. You are
I'm
here.
allowed. Do I have permission?
Yeah. And if I can always just cut that piece out.
Yep.
There we go.
Did you cut the piece out last time that we were talking about?
I did mention that to you the other day.
I missed it. I apologize.
While I'm unmuted, well, since I've unmuted myself, I'll just let you guys know. I had a beautiful young lady just call me and inform me that dinner is ready. So I have to sneak in the house and go have some food. You guys have fun. I will, if you're still streaming, I'll pop back in. And if not, I'll watch while I have dinner, since they'll be watching something I'm sure that I will just not be entertained by. So, but I'm going to go eat dinner, hang out with the family, and I'll be watching. And if when I'm done eating, I come back out. If you guys are still on, I'll come back.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
See you later.
Have a
Bye.
nice
bye,
day.
everybody.
And I'm almost streaming for 3 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
One time I had a live stream of almost 5.5 hours. That's
That's
nice. Yeah.
Here we are. So
And constantly
fire
talking, also sharing things.
Lasering things.
I would have to quit
Sorry?
Chrome and come back in order to.
So fire dispatch is on 154175.
There you go. Boom goes the dynamite. There's 8 people listening.
And nope.
No?
They are not transmitting.
Okay, stand by. 167.9. Does that make sense? No, hold on.
No, for me.
The Fire Stroud Tower is
That's gonna be
155.
Yeah, that's way too north.
Okay, Kearney Tower.
Too north. There's actually, if you go to radio reference, here.
That's where I'm at.
Scroll down. There's Prague. Police dispatch
Oh, there
and
we go.
fire dispatch.
154.175.
Yep. And I heard nothing. In fact, I already have that on the secondary for this radio.
Well, and I'm over here on North Central Oklahoma Fire and Rescue, and it's got stuff playing. There's 12 listeners now. Hey.
Okay, well, my radio's not picking it up for some reason. That's weird. Who's saying what's up to me? I have the window partially covered. Oh, hey, Paul.
Paul is still here, so very nice.
Hi, Paul.
And were you going to share something, Jessica?
She was, but she can't because she has to restart everything if she does.
To reset, yeah, restart the browser and all that. Blah, 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 chip chap.
This is the weather station at Moses Ranch.
There we go. Boom.
33.3 Fahrenheit. I don't know what it is, but
Oh, it's in Washington.
Yeah, he's in Eastern Washington, I think.
That's so cool.
He's actually in an area I used to go off-roading.
How fun.
yeah, the world is looking big, but it's very small when you start to know each other more and more in some familiar places. So
Pretty
long.
cool.
Silence.
So
Sorry, I
long.
was telling the big white fluffs to get inside.
Oh,
I've
I
got,
I
I'm
said
going
the
to-
world looks very big, but actually it's very small.
Mm-hmm.
5 Samoyeds, 1 Akita, 2 indoor cats, 4 feral outdoor cats, and 2 feral opossums.
So I did my 23andMe ancestry genetic. Have you guys done one of
Did
those
mine.
before?
No.
Yeah. Have
Did
you guys?
mine and had my whole identity destroyed.
Oh. Well, I grew up without a dad. He passed when I was young, so I wanted to know his side of the family. And I have family everywhere. So it turns out I'm 50% Ashkenazi Jewish. I didn't know that was a thing. And apparently I'm related to everybody.
I
I've got
was
family in Amsterdam. I've got family
Hello, sister.
in Israel, in Poland, in Germany, and everywhere. Italy, France, Spain, Mexico, everywhere, all over.
I
It's pretty
grew
cool.
up with my parents, their parents, all my relatives saying that we were all Native American mostly.
Hmm.
Did 23andMe? No, we are 90+% Northern European.
People think I'm growing, or when I was younger, because I smile really big and my eyes get small.
hmm
And people have asked what part of Asia I'm from throughout my life. And I'm like, actually, I don't have any Asian in my genetics. Like none, zero.
Yeah. All my
So-
Native American friends though think 23andMe is wrong.
Hmm. Do you guys have it advertised to you over in the Netherlands?
Sorry?
23andMe.
No, we have something else, I guess.
Ancestry.com.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know.
My Heritage or something.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, My Heritage.
Yeah, my hair.
Yep, there's
Or
my
do
heritage
that.
as well. Yep.
But
Oh,
not
and now that
required.
you've done 23andMe, you no longer own the patent to your own DNA.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Sometimes people say, yeah, they can track your mobile phone. They know exactly where you are.
Yeah.
Then they don't have to look for me anymore.
Yeah, I know. Just come find me. I'm right here.
Nowadays, they are looking for people. After 2 weeks, they find the person, you know.
Mhm.
Oh,
You could use the phone.
What's
Yeah.
hilarious is I did the 23andMe, and the remember how I said there's only 3 people in the whole U.S. with my last name. There's only 14 people outside the U.S. with my last name, and all 14 are not related to me.
That's interesting.
My 23andMe only has 12 familiar matches.
I have like 1,700 in counting.
Nice.
I'm not saying it's. I'm not bragging.
Well, I'm it. There's going to be no more. I have no kids.
On a lighter note,
we can go back to talking about cameras. In fact,
let's talk about 3D printing.
What was that you had on top of your camera just before I joined? Because it did not look like a flash.
No, that was a mirror.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can you explain that to me and why a mirror?
Because do you have your camera right there?
Me? No.
No, Zachary. Do you have your camera? Can you flip out your screen in the back or no?
Yeah.
Show me.
So
Yours does that.
So
Mine
if you don't
doesn't.
have the screen, you can use the mirror to make sure you're focused. And okay, that makes
to
sense.
see the screen. It's a ridiculously. Oh, you've got one too. There we go. Okay, and yours is okay. Yours is built in.
Yeah, it's built in.
So you would be able. Oh, I guess you wouldn't be able to do it because it has to. But you could have a mirror pointing down at a mirror that's pointing like.
Oh, so it's a periscope. Okay.
Something like that.
Yeah.
And the cool thing is that I can connect my phone with my camera, and then I can stand behind my workbench and see what is going to be
What's
recorded.
actually in frame on your camera.
That's nice.
And I can also make some little adjustments like white balance.
I need a new camera.
Small
all you're doing, Zach, is making my impulse purchasing want to kick in.
I use.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I use this Samsung Galaxy S10 is my primary filming device. It shoots 4K.
Yeah, my S10 is also my primary. I actually use an S7 as my webcam when I'm actually on video and stream.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah,
I use an Android XCam.
I use my webcam for streaming, and I use old phones.
Yep.
With an OBS app. So
that is so smart. Wow. I never thought about that. All my old phones are dissected though, because I've taken them all apart to see what's inside.
Yeah, it's really easy.
I don't get my phone connected now. I got a little issue. How? Oh, yes.
It's me. I break things.
No, it's not you. No,
Trust
I
me.
had sometimes I had some problems with the connection. Yeah, what is happening, Peter?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to add the camera, but it doesn't allow me now.
You're in a zone. Can you give me some of that focus, please? Yeah.
What's that? So long?
Screenshots from the Elite Dangerous.
Ellie Dangerous?
Yeah,
Space
today.
game. I accidentally selected the wrong scene. I'm trying to find the scene I was actually looking for. I have about 15. Yeah, I have 15 different scenes.
You didn't accidentally select it. You wanted to show it off.
No, I accidentally
Called
selected
out. Mic drop.
it. Is it? Huh, I must have got rid of it. That sucks. I have to create it again. I had a scene that had all of my GoPros that are hooked up to OBS.
That's nice.
I was busy testing and I may have deleted it on accident.
Yeah, I have a GoPro. I've been trying to sell. No one wants it.
What
A
type?
GoPro?
What is it?
It's a 3. It's a Hero 3 Plus Black Edition. I don't know. All I know is that it depreciates so quickly and I can't bring myself to buy a new one because the value just tanks, in my opinion.
AKASO, AKASO. They have the V50 Ultra, It's $139. It does 4K 60 frame per second video, stills, Wi-Fi. It's got a touch screen.
Does it have a stabilizer?
It has built-in EIS as well. I talking about this, I should have made myself an Amazon referral because
Zachary just sent one over for me for lights. And one day when I can afford them, I will buy them. And you'll get a little kickback.
I don't have a referral. Here's the link to it.
You don't pay anything extra for that.
Right.
Free money.
Free money.
So the Wi-Fi is only from camera to phone, just as a warning, because it runs its own little built-in access point. But if you plug in the USB, it can work as a webcam. It also has HDMI out, and it can use almost all of the GoPro accessories.
Oh, nice.
I have so many of those just sitting in a box.
Oh,
They got a good 3 years out of them.
This is actually the camera I strapped to underneath my quad when I'm flying around my woods trying to find the quad I lost. Still haven't found it.
No, still not.
No, it's still out in the woods somewhere.
You need to put a GPS tracker in it.
It has a tile on it, but I can't. For some reason, I cannot get to pick up any of the frequencies with my radio gear.
You have to get within close proximity of it.
I
Is it in a tree?
I think it's in a tree. And I think I made it worse because I mounted the tile up against the carbon fiber frame. And that shortens the range to 10 feet.
Oh my gosh.
Your metal detector?
So I've been last couple of days working on a 12-turn helicoil antenna for Bluetooth low energy.
Have you seen the Casey Neistat video where he's lifted by a drone?
Nope.
No, not yet.
If I reboot my Chrome, will you invite me back in?
Same link. You should just be able to click on the same link he sent you the first time.
Yeah.
I sent you 2 links.
Thank you.
Okay. See you right back.
I will be. Oh, wait. StreamYard is sharing a window. Oh, it's sharing. Is it sharing?
Yeah, that was sharing.
What the? How do I? I'm clicking. Is there a way that it's showing as grayed out on my end, the screen that I want to share?
You want to start your Chrome browser?
Okay, here we go. That's right. Okay, I think I may have figured it out. Find out.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is going to get a copyright strike.
Oh, that would be a no-go.
No, just put the link in the chat.
Okay.
So people can watch it.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I can if by accident some things are mentioned or song or some other.
If she's not a moderator, she won't be able to put the link.
She is.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
So I found 3D monkeys, or 3D monkey NL, because we have multiple 3D monkeys now.
Yes, Solon, yes. I had the same thing. I say, which one?
Oh man.
Oh, he has a lot of drone videos. There's only one where he's being pulled by a drone now.
Yeah, I also have a little drone. I still need to fix it somewhere in boxes. How long are LiPo batteries going? So long? Do you know that?
What do you mean?
How long can batteries last? LiPo?
If the LiPo is still at 3 volt or higher, you can recover it. If it's at 0, you might as well just toss it and get a new one.
Yeah. Then they
Oh, thanks, Microtech.
And that's 3.8
nice.
volt per cell. So if it's got multiple cells, you need to check each one.
Do I have to log in order to chat?
You can just use,
Right here.
yeah, right here.
Can you see that?
Yes.
Can the other peeps see it? No.
Anybody in private can see it. I've already hit copy and I'm pasting it in the main chat now.
You guys should watch it. Watch it, but mute it.
Oh,
no
now
copyright strikes.
Now I want a drone too.
Well, and actually, you can get around copyright strikes by saying you were doing a reaction.
Really?
Yep.
I thought it was 15 seconds or more.
15 seconds or more is for fair use. You have to be less than 15 seconds, but fair use sometimes doesn't even cover you then because some of the copyright algorithms will catch you after 3 seconds. I know this all too well.
I don't, yeah. The only content I use is like if I'm reacting to it.
But if you're doing a reaction video and it's obvious it's a reaction, you can get the strike removed. That's how all of the first time listening to this song reaction videos get away with it.
Oh, I recently saw one of those. Okay.
Yeah.
My wife really likes those, so we end up listening to them a lot.
Yeah.
I uploaded on another channel with gaming. I uploaded a video about GTA. I was just driving from one place to the other place. I had my radio on. And I just forgot that I was also live.
I lost my first YouTube channel because I was playing Fallout and had the game music playing. And I eventually got the channel back, but it took me like a year and a half of back and forth with YouTube to explain this is the audio from the game.
I wish they would do that with like photography. I've got photos all over the world on the internet, everywhere.
Yep.
Everywhere. And like there's right now there's no way to track, who's using what and how and what. Like wish I could just slap copyright strikes on all of that.
DMC takedown notices. That's what we do.
But I have to find them all. They're literally like hundreds of thousands of links because I sell through stock agencies. But people use them all the time,
I Google image search. You'd be amazed. It works really well.
I've got like 200,000 photos out there.
Well, at that point, you need to be hiring somebody to do it for you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, to look everything up and search for it.
All of my dog photos, I actually embed subcolors that you can't see unless you put certain overlays on them, and they're watermarked.
That's cool. Smart.
You put certain colored overlays over top, and boom, my name is all over the image.
I hide things in certain photos that I know will be stolen or whatever. I'll hide like a little graphic.
Yeah.
Thanks, non-fan.
Problem is sometimes the compression algorithms for like Facebook or whatever will screw up the watermark.
Yeah, Facebook. Bleh.
Yeah, Facebook and videos.
With the dog stuff, Facebook is where it's all at.
Right. Everybody's got their own audience, but
yeah. But I also don't. Yeah, like I said, I'm using Twitter very much, or quite a lot. But Facebook, no.
Yeah,
just so once in a while.
So I dropped a link to my wife's Facebook page for the dogs in the private.
Cool.
I was already looking down. Huh? I didn't see anything because the laptop with the chat, it's down here.
And in 15 minutes, I get to log out of work and go solder on the drone some more.
Yay!
Yep. I got my DJI camera in, and I'm putting that on the long range quad.
Cool.
But
very cool.
It's not going to be easy because one of the solder pads I have to do is about the size of a grain of rice. Actually, it's smaller.
Magnifying glass.
And also good lighting.
That's right. Use Zachary's lights.
Zachary's lightsabers.
Lightsabers.
Is that why I think he needs to powder the top of his head?
No, I have to go. I have to go back and do my hair coloring again.
I just dyed mine. It was so gray, and I'm 33.
Oh, I'm 42.
Yeah.
No, she did my hair last Saturday, and she said, "Oh, the color is nice. I just do the top part, and then after a while, the hair gets dry.
Crap, is he still
Mm.
here?
And in the afternoon, I was watching to myself in the mirror. I thought, no, this is no." Dan said on Sunday when I was joining the live stream, "Is your hair shorter?" I said, "Yeah, something went wrong by the hairstylist."
Aw.
Yeah, my hair got scared, so it ran away.
Mm. Is it
It
coming
cut-
back?
Is it coming back or is it gone forever?
Oh, it's gone forever.
That's cool.
Mm.
That's cool.
So yeah, well, next week I have a different color in it, more
I
black.
used to have hair that went down past my butt,
Black,
and I
pink,
miss it.
blue.
I could grow it again, but it doesn't look professional.
Here's a lot of work. I get why moms have the mommy cut. You know, like the short.
I cut off my hair. It was about what did Angels say? Angels said it was almost 3.5 feet that I
Wow.
donated.
It's long.
So I know those.
Nice.
Very cool. Have you guys ever 3D printed any like starships or Falcon 9s model ones?
No.
Nope.
Never
I have
heard.
the models. I just haven't printed them yet.
Just putting some ideas in your head. Just saying.
I
Have a
got
United
to
States
finish
viewer
printing.
that would be a very big fan of that.
I got to finish printing my Rocinante first.
I have printed Starship, very small scale.
Like in your
Very-
hand.
Yeah, it was
That's so cool.
it was a misprint.
Misprint.
Yeah, misprint. I was dialing in a 3D printer and I printed it, and it got really bad. So it's not really a Starship, but I am planning to print
Is
something
that,
like that.
is that
Mega
Overwatch
Man.
character?
No,
No.
Mega Man.
Mega Man.
Oh, I don't know. That's amazing.
Yeah, it looks like the one from Mega Man 10.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
sorry,
what-
Zachary. I didn't mean to cut you off.
So
with
I need to,
But that is what you can do with a
airbrush it.
3D printer.
yeah, airbrush it, put some lights in the gun.
I have started fleshing out the models for Serenity and the Rocinante.
Oh, nice.
Here's the thing. If I print a model Falcon 9 rocket, I want to ride on it. Like I want to put an engine on it and be able to launch it in the air and me holding on to it. You think I'm joking? I'm not joking.
No, I know you well for that.
Jessica size.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a thing. I want it to be a thing.
My
What would
brain
you print?
needs to not
I
live in the
watched the
gutter.
whole thing. I watched the whole thing as far as I could. I enjoyed it. It was nice. I also commented about the two ladies from SpaceX and NASA about their great coverage from the 36 hours.
Oh,
From-
wow.
ISS now has a amateur radio repeater on board, so you
Does
don't
that mean
actually
there's
have.
a
Huh?
feed? There's a feed?
Yes, there is when it passes over.
That's cool.
Nice.
Microtech asked, what would you print if you had a printer? Well, besides a
Said-
full-size Elon Musk. No, I'm just kidding. That was a joke. I don't know if you guys have seen the video where I had my friend Wade's cut out, Elon Musk cut out.
Was cool.
Um,
That's how we met, by the way.
what do you
Cut
mean?
out?
Yeah, by the cutout. Elon introduced us. It would be kind of cool to print a Cybertruck, I think, but I'm gonna go back to Starship because it's such a big deal. Starship or a Falcon 9, a side booster or the center core that lands. The drone ship. Of course, I still love you. That's what I would print.
Yeah. Oh,
Yes!
nice.
I make art of it online already.
Drone ship.
Yeah, drone ship.
From
Yeah,
what?
you got to have to print this one.
What's that?
Just a second.
Oh my gosh, it has wings and it moves.
It moves.
Turtle. Those aren't wings.
It's a turtle. It's a turtle. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, that's a child's or it's an adult's
The
toy.
landing pad for the booster. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, if I could have the booster, if I could print the booster and the drone chip, and I could make the noises to go.
With water and some fireworks and
You better believe it. There might be some glow sticks in there.
awesome.
You never know. That's what I would print. I hope that answers your
Cybertruck.
question. Oh my god!
And if you go to Yegi and do a search for SpaceX, the drone ship is there, as well as the boosters.
Shh, don't ruin my fun. But thank you. Wait, will you show me the Cybertruck again, please?
This was a very simple model to 3D print. Nowadays, this was printed, I think, a year ago. So better
Can I
prints.
screenshot that so I can see it later?
Sorry?
Or do you have a picture of that? Or hold on, I'm gonna screenshot it.
Oh yeah, I can make their
That's so cool. Can
there
you hold
are
it with
better prints.
both hands to show size? Oh my gosh. That is so neat.
How is that showing size? He could have really small hands.
I'm just assuming that he has the biggest hands in the world.
Okay, wait.
There
Okay.
we go.
iPhone.
There we go.
You have a plus? Yeah. That is
Yeah, that's
so
the max.
cool.
Yeah, see, he's got small hands.
So what is the software that you use in order to design it?
Depends.
Well-
I don't think he designed it. Did you design that one, or is that the one you downloaded off Thingiverse?
Option 2.
Okay.
There's a lot of stuff already designed out there. Do you like sculpting?
I do.
Blender.
Okay.
Blender is more like sculpting. There's also a VR app. So if you have VR goggles, you can actually go into VR and sculpt things.
That's pretty cool.
Otherwise, if you want to do actual to dimension, Fusion 3D, SolidWorks, FreeSCAD, there's tons of options.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my
And if you just want to play around with something on the web, which is free as well, Tinkercad.
Oh my gosh. There really is a SpaceX Falcon 9 rocket.
Yep.
That is so cool. Wow. Holy geek out. Wow.
Tonight, the sun sets in Barrow, Alaska for the last time this year.
Oh, rest in peace, son.
It's not dying.
Kind
Tomorrow,
of.
a new day.
Tomorrow's
Wow.
a new day.
Don't hope so. It's dying.
Oh, wait, that's tomorrow. November 18th, tonight. So tonight it sets, and then it doesn't rise again until January 23rd.
That's insane.
Whoa.
It's not insane. It's just different from how I know what I know.
Oh, in the summer, it does the opposite.
Right.
Where I lived, it was 3 days. Sun would set, and you wouldn't see it again for 3 days.
Wow.
And I miss it. Being able to go out and lay out in the 6 feet of snow and watch the aurora borealis.
You know the two things. Can you guys guess? This is a guessing game here. Top two, Zachary
Yeah.
and Peter.
Up to what?
What do you think that the two things were that I threw away when I moved to Arizona? It's a trick question. Two things, two items, two products that I threw away as soon as I moved to Arizona.
Where did you move from?
The Midwest, Indiana. I was living in Louisville, Kentucky.
Umbrella
Yeah.
Close. Warmer.
and all your
Right,
winter
right.
clothing.
Yeah.
Where you go?
Cold. Burr. Try again. Close to umbrella. Has to do with the car and a windshield.
Car windshield.
A snow scraper.
Oh my god! I hate
I had
those
two of
things.
them. Two. Not
Oh.
one, but two. I threw those away.
I still have them here, but you need a good one to get through the ice. Because it was almost 73 degrees today, And a couple weeks ago, I had an inch of ice on the windshield.
So
An
Whoa.
inch?
It was 80 degrees just a few days ago, and it was 27 when that ice storm hit.
You're in Oklahoma?
Yep.
Wow. What's the temperature in Celsius where you guys are?
At this moment, like 15.
Celsius?
which temperature?
That would be really hot. It'd be 122.
I'll check what it says now.
Yeah, no, don't do the conversion. Just tell us what the temp is where you are. But we can do the conversion.
Yeah, I've got it pulled up right here.
She's
Non-ignorant American right here. Non-ignorant. Only in this
Yeah,
moment.
14 degrees Celsius.
14. Okay.
14.
57
57.2.
degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah. All right.
That's nice.
It's a comfortable day. Jacket worthy.
Nope, no jacket. That's perfect.
Okay. Alaska. Zachary.
It was 123 Fahrenheit here, and my house was at 64.
Don't worry.
Yeah. I didn't know that yeah.
Arizona can get, or Oklahoma can get hotter than Phoenix. Just
So-
not as, it just doesn't hold the temp as long. Phoenix, it's like what, 8 months out of the year. I mean,
Roughly. So 57 degrees. Oh, that sounds awesome. Okay, so for 3D printing, does it get hot?
yes.
Yeah, 200 degrees Celsius to start with.
Mhm.
I mean, for the filaments that I use.
Have you ever burned yourself
Yeah.
100
No.
times?
Peter?
No.
No,
You've never-
no,
Peter
I
for the
never
win.
got burned. No,
Really?
yeah, really.
Oh, wow. Within like the second day, I burnt myself because I had to change a nozzle.
Oh, I
Yeah.
would burn myself every day.
Or forgetting that the nozzle was turned on.
Yep.
Uh,
Or trying to get that little bit that's trying to drip off of it off just before it does the purge line.
oh,
tweezers.
the clippers.
Always tweezers.
Nah, fingertips. But I play bass, so calluses help.
So, Peter, in your background, you've got 3 on above, and then are there 3 below as well? 2 below.
The ones that
Two
you
be-
see.
2 below, and
And then
under
there's a
that is
check.
my enclosure for my new laser.
Ah, okay.
Ooh, fancy
Awesome.
pants. Super cool. So, okay, question. I like
Yeah.
to ask just random questions. I'm coming to you, Peter, and I want to 3D print these headphones. Which machine of your stock would you use if you could do it? Why? Tell me
It's a
why.
Prusa. I
Why?
love the Prusa. It's a very good machine. It's solid.
Okay.
Never fails me.
Never fails you.
Yeah.
So you're shunning the other machines? No, I'm just kidding.
Prusas don't require as much tinkering. They are, once they're set up, just a pretty much fire and forget.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are there machines that are faster than others? Are they?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yes.
And different printing technology.
Yeah.
You can because Prusas and all those are FDM. You also have SLS, SLA, and a couple others that are all resin based.
Does that require more maintenance?
Requires more cleanup and working with very toxic chemicals.
It's not for the same room as Peter
Yeah.
or I or Sogan has.
Okay.
But the quality you get is amazing.
But you're killing yourself slowly.
No, you just wear a filter mask or have a vented room that it sits in.
Yeah. If you just take the precautions that you need to do, wearing gloves, using a face mask, using glasses, then
Yeah.
it's all fine.
Yeah. Prusa Mini, I want a Prusa Mini bad. I just can't justify the cost right now. But that is a good starting printer.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would
For the
recommend them
price of
not.
around $400, it's a fair deal. It's very
And
nice.
what is it right now? I think it's an 8-week lead time from order.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And size wise, I see that I don't know if they're the same height, those two on the top behind you, or they're just on different levels. Or are they the
They're on different level, but they're just a big higher than the orange one and that one.
okay?
Yeah.
So, is there a maximum? Like, what would be a maximum size of a printable object?
On which one?
And I don't know. Any of them. I've got my conversion going, so you can do. What will it
Oh,
be?
yeah. Sorry. You're going to need to really learn metric when it comes to 3D printing. Almost
Google.
everything's
It's right
done
here.
in metric.
Everything
Oh,
is in metric.
wait for it. I've been waiting to pull this out. Pocket reference.
So cool.
So the cheapest entry level printer you can get that is decent is 235 by 235 by 250 millimeters.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's like the
And that's the
And the
Ender
3.
3. Yep.
Yeah.
And the 3
Um,
ANET ET4.
Yep. I think the Prusas are the minis at 200 by 200,
180 by 180.
180
right?
by 180.
Yeah, 180,
Millimeters?
180 by
Yep.
1.
Everything's
back.
in millimeters. Everything's in millimeters. Welcome back,
7
Moses.
inches.
Yep. One of my Enders I actually modded, and it can do 400 by 400 by 500 millimeters. Viking's working on one that can do 600 by 600 by 600.
15 inches. Wow, that's large and in charge.
And there's a college near here that has one that actually is in feet because it does 6-foot cube.
That's what I need to print my Falcon 9 rocket on that I can ride. I'm not joking. Where's the college? I'll call them up. Oh my gosh. Closest I've seen is a starship made out of cardboard boxes. That was pretty cool.
Calvin and Hobbes. Oh. Do you know who Calvin and Hobbes is? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, there she went.
Yeah, she's gone.
Yep. No, Prusa Mini has to be able to do more than 80 millimeter.
Prusa is Prusa Mini, like
And
180.
she's back.
Microtech
Oops.
is saying a Prusa Mini can only do 8 centimeter square.
Hi.
Nah, no. It's
Okay,
18,
I'm actually going to Prusa's website now to look.
it's 18 by 18 by 18 centimeter, or 7 by 7 by 7 inch.
Right.
Mhm.
I like that orange. That's nice.
Okay, good. Thank you, Microtech. You were making me. Yeah, Prusa, all their products have orange to start with.
It's black orange.
Black orange.
Yeah, here. It's also a Prusa clone. And I printed this coupon.
What?
Just a calibration cube, and I do need to say that I'm very happy with the quality of the cube
That's so
because
cool.
this was a printer of $100.
100 or many hundreds?
One.
Yeah, I bought it. It was like $80. Euro. Sorry.
You're
And I made some changes on it,
Mhm.
and now it's a little bit more Prusa, and the quality is also way better.
That's so
So,
cool. Wow.
Wow,
Can you
I've
print a Rubik's
really messed
Cube?
all this up.
Sorry, Jessica.
A Rubik's Cube? Have you ever printed a Rubik's Cube? I guess
There
you'd have to be able
are
to.
there are some prints that you can do, and one of them is our puzzle cubes. I
Mhm.
think Rubik's cube you can also print.
Yep. There's like 7 or different 8 designs out there for it.
Microtech said you need a lot of patience because a large print can take days.
Yep.
Whoa. Whoa! It's
So
an
long.
octopus. That's so cool.
Works
Oh my
over.
gosh. I bet your daughter loves that. Loves all the stuff that you print.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But
What's that?
The dinosaur.
Oh my gosh. That's so cool.
It is.
What? You are like a.
Oh, you like flexies?
That's so neat.
Yeah, my daughter and my son, they are really liking this one.
Oh. That's
And the
so
cool thing is, you print it on the side, and
Uh-huh.
they are locked together. When they are done, you take it off, and it's like this.
Print in
That
place.
is so cool. Look at that. You could use it as an ornament on a tree too.
Yeah.
Clamp it on.
Piggy bank.
Cute. Those are so cool.
And again, print in place.
Wow. That's wicked.
Clock Spring, I think it is, has a ton of really nice print in place stuff.
Oh yeah,
Puzzle boxes and other things.
designed this one with my daughter.
Aw.
Nice.
OMG. That's
Her
adorable.
own maker coin.
Aw.
Mhm. Nice. And also, nut and bolt.
What? That's so cool. What a great toy. I love that.
And if you want to have a phone holder, you can also 3D
Oh my
print.
gosh. Look, I've actually had to buy this from IKEA.
Oh, we can print that easy.
Yeah.
Where were you when I was shopping in IKEA, guys?
I mean,
I bought 4 of them.
if we print our own filament guides,
Wow, that's cool. What's the most my brain doesn't think. Whoa!
nice vase.
Yeah.
Vase. Vase.
Oh my gosh. Can you 3D print like string lights? I know that's a weird ask.
You can
That's so
3D
cool.
print the string, but
Yeah.
Then you have to fill it with bolts.
Yep.
Oh, show and tell. I love it. I love
but
it.
this is my favorite flexi.
We are
That's
just
what he had
started.
up there. That's
Oh,
cute.
nice. See,
What is that? A robot
leg.
arm?
It's a robot leg.
This is a
Oh.
leg of a something. I forgot that it was going to be very big. I showed the model before, and I thought to myself, okay, let's use Prusa slicer, cut it into smaller pieces, and just print it at 100%. This
And there you
model, if I'm
Yeah.
going to glue everything together, this model would be 2 meters big.
Whoa, 6 feet. Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the model that I printed before was scaled to 62% of this model, and it's around the 60 centimeters, so 0.6 meters, half a meter, something like that. And this is just the leg.
That is so wicked. You're
This
getting
is-
closer to the size of the rocket.
This is just a project where I'm working on, because everything has support material in and around it. So I have to
Oh, man.
have a huge box with all parts that needs to be cleaned of the support materials.
Wow. Whoa! Sorry, I'm yelling. That is so cool.
Monkey.
Wow.
I got 3D prints all over here, so
Yeah.
You have
I've been doing a lot of
stuff.
I've been doing a lot of functional parts though, or drone parts. So
Yeah, loyal Moses. Zolon is human,
Oh,
not
yeah.
a red
hello,
panda.
loyal. You've never actually seen me on cam unless you've been in one of my live streams.
I think I'm gonna run your face against a background identity
Good luck.
match. You look like somebody that I know here in Arizona. Not really, but kind of. Not really, but kind of. That doesn't make sense. You look like somebody that I know, but I guess there's only like a certain number of face sizes and shapes or something.
General
Yeah, when
shapes, yeah.
When I get the chance
Oh!
next year, I really want to visit.
Yeah, I
No!
still love the
Don't make
Chucky.
it move.
I love that Chucky. Oh, so you're who did that.
Terrifying.
Okay.
What?
I actually wanted to know basically a full build out
You're
of the
gonna give me
Chucky.
nightmares. Oh my God. I can't watch.
Microtech is right. On Twitter, you need to start following the community because a lot of the bigger names, they do printer giveaways.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I never win. But maybe
Don't
one
say
day.
that. You'll end
Never
up winning.
say never. You just start following the community and enter some of the competitions and win a printer. That's right, Microtech. Okay, that's where that comment was coming from.
Mhm.
He moves. He moves.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
he
Okay,
does.
so
He
who are?
moves. He also talks.
He does.
Oh,
Don't.
yeah. I don't
Oh.
I don't know if he.
Wanna play?
Yeah.
Let's see.
You need.
I had my headphones off. I didn't want to hear it. I'm so afraid of scary things.
Yeah.
But
And he is
these
so
are the
fun
things-
because it's wireless, so I can just put it somewhere, everywhere.
Oh my gosh.
Your poor children.
Oh no,
I
they
feel-
like him. They like him.
Like?
They
Friendly?
haven't seen the movies.
That's true. That's
I don't have to even see the movies in order to think that that thing is freaky.
Let
You
me
ever
find
scare your
it.
wife with it?
She don't like him, but
Okay. That makes sense.
yeah.
That nut and bolt is really cool, Zachary.
Yeah, this was based on a video 2 weeks ago from Joel, the 3D printing nerd. He was printing a nut and bolt on the Kaiwu or a other 3D printer, and I thought, well, let's see if my printer can do that too. With a little bit of effort, I got it working.
That's
Aha!
so cool.
Forgot about this.
Can you print in like planets? Like a solar system?
I just held up actually the moon,
Oh, really?
and I'm getting a flashlight for a reason. If I could figure out what I did with it.
Joel telling 3D printing nerd.
Yep.
I don't get drunk, I get awesome. That's funny.
Hey Google, turn off the living room light.
Oh my gosh.
My son likes to play with him.
Yeah, I bet.
Hmm.
Oh my
Wanna
gosh.
play?
Oh
If I
wow.
can get the
Oh
details to show.
wow. Yeah, those things are expensive. Like whoever sells them, they're $40 minimum for a small size. I've looked
Yeah,
into
if you have-
buying a couple.
If you have white PLA filament and you print it, you have it for very cheap.
Yep.
Just
This
put a
was-
light in it.
This was just a $12 roll of gray, and it used not even an eighth of it. Hey Google, turn on the living room light.
All right, turning 2 lights on.
Loin was asked, sorry if I missed it, but what about 3D printing interests you, Jessica?
The fact that you can make anything from just with an idea, as long as you obviously have the printer and the filament and the time and the electricity and. But it's always fascinated me seeing things. I think it was a 3D printed leg that I saw for the very first time years ago. That was created for someone who had been at war and lost their leg, and that just the fact that that's amazing.
One of my coworkers is printing a movable prosthetic arm, wrist, and hand
That's so
for
cool.
someone.
Yeah.
But he's been in this for a lot longer than I have. What are you doing, Ivy?
Dan, thank you so much for the $2.
Yeah.
Well appreciated.
Let me
So
send you guys a
how long
link.
are you into 3D printing? So
I started July last year. Bought my Ender 3 as a birthday present.
nice.
That Ender 3 is now no longer should be called an Ender 3.
Oops, plus shipping. Hi, Stella. Are you hungry? My cat in the corner. She's like, feed me,
Aw.
feed me. Hold on.
Good. Cats are always hungry or always always sleeping.
That's all they do. They eat, sleep, and poop. And then she wakes up and is like, feed me more.
Where is?
Or they come to you for some padding.
There it is. This should no longer be called an ender because it has rails now and a whole bunch of other stuff.
Oh, nice.
3-point leveling bed, Hemera, 50 watt heater cart, meanwhile 350 power supply, full rail kit, dual Z, blah 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 blah. It just goes on and on.
Yes, now totally custom.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this one's got some minor mods on it. I have the palette here. I have the ender extender mostly complete here, and I have an ANET 8 that has a wiring nightmare here that needs to be redone. And she walked away. Yeah.
Oh, she's back. Thirsty. Why wait?
Gotta stay hydrated. It means I need to get another beer at some point.
Me too.
There's somebody streaming tonight, isn't there? I thought
Yeah,
there was a scheduled stream. Oh, you're doing tonight as well?
I don't know. I'm just streaming for almost 4 hours.
Oh, I meant tonight as in US night, but yes. Joel. That's right. I think Joel's streaming tonight again.
Do you guys ever stream on Twitch? Or is that just a gamer
Some of us
thing?
do now and then.
Joel, he's doing, but I am not.
No, never tried it.
I just used Streamlabs OBS. I paid for the Prime this month or whatever to stream to both YouTube and Twitch. So I've got 22 followers. It's very new to me.
StreamYard can stream to both as well.
For free?
The free version, I think, can.
Exactly.
Can you do
Never
two
free.
at once?
It doesn't matter. It's okay. I've already paid for it for this month.
Oh yeah. The only reason I don't use Streamlabs is because it doesn't have the virtual webcam, and I need the virtual webcam in order to do this.
Yeah.
Virtual webcam.
One time I used Twitch to live stream my printing of the InMove robot.
Yeah.
And so I could use my other Twitch account to monitor my 3D print.
To what with your 3D print? Sorry.
Well,
to monitor it.
I use two different kind of Twitch accounts. One is for 3D printing, and the other one was for gaming. And I logged in with my gaming to watch my 3D printing Twitch account. So yeah, I could monitor.
There you go. Gave yourself a follower too, or a few.
Yeah, a few, yes.
I bet 3D printing gets a lot of views for live streams. No?
Yes, but not on Twitch really.
Yeah,
it's more gaming and some cooking, I guess, and
more trolls come to 3D printing streams than actual people interested in content.
Oh, I get a lot of trolls on my live streams. Oh my god! Oh, I'm not so much anymore. So I kind
of
Unfortunately, you end up running into the one thing I hate about the internet: women getting harassed.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's an everyday occurrence. I'm a business owner, so it's
that's even
just another day.
So, photography, I'm assuming.
I do a lot of things. A lot of things.
She's a jack of all trades, man.
That's right.
Or wait, hold on.
A Jill of all trades.
I was just getting ready to say, hold on, wait, let me be PC about this. She's a Jill of all trades. Yes.
Yeah.
It's very dark in there, Dan.
Yeah, I didn't turn the lights on when I came in, except for that one. But I can do this. Is this better? Is this how you guys remember the streams?
Oh,
it's a throwback to back, when I was in the house and I wasn't out here in the office and I was always streaming from in here. The only difference is I don't have the other two monitors to like throw a light on me and brighten me up. So I got that.
Sometimes I also have such fun. Ring light.
Yeah, I probably got to do something with that because I realize it is actually quite bright, but that's okay. I can see that the stream has definitely gone like pretty much every stream we do. There's really just like the rails are gone the minute you start the
Just
stream.
chaos. Just
That's what a
chaos.
live stream is, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's organized chaos.
Yeah.
Or yeah. Sorry, I'm realizing that my screen was or my camera was a little smudgy.
I just turned my lights all the way up and it says unplug the accessory using too much power to re-enable the USB devices. I didn't know that was possible.
Way to go, Mac.
I have
Come on,
mixed
ring lights. Jeez. It's just an external USB thingy majigger.
Ah.
My microphone's still working though, I think. Can you guys
Yep,
still
it
hear me?
is. It is.
Yes.
Good night, guys. Good night, Barry.
Barry's leaving.
That's my older brother.
How
It's
do
your
you-
older brother. I see.
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Mhm.
6
Real
years.
brother?
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah.
I
Cute.
the only support I get is every now and then one of my sons will pop in and he's usually like he doesn't say anything at all for a while, then out of nowhere he'll make like a smart ass comment in the chat. And it's like,
Aw.
yep,
Oh,
there's my kid.
My family doesn't follow me.
Yeah. No, my wife will sit back and listen. Like right now, I'm glad we're over on Zachary's because if we were on mine and you were in chat, my wife, as soon as I went upstairs, would be like, "Who was that girl? Why was she on your stream?" And I'd be like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa! First off, don't worry about it. It's the internet. Things are cool.
Just tell her I'm a lesbian.
Hey, there you go. That makes life
Not
easy
saying it
for
solves it, but like, you know.
It makes life easy for both of us then, then I don't have to worry about her going crazy because it's like my daughter, I like my oldest daughter is a lesbian and or at least right now she's still she does no I say that because she does this thing where like she likes girls, she's interested in girls, but every now and then she'll make comments about boys and I'm like, what's going on with you? And she's like
Yeah.
Just
she's
finding a
like
place.
yeah,
She's not
but
sure.
she's so I mean she's in high school. I get it. Let her work through her stuff. But I love the fact that and Zachary, I'm sorry. I will try to keep this as clean as I can. I know this is your channel, but somebody made a comment once, and it was something about I was on one of the streams. It was when we were on one of the streams. Something was made, and I said something, and my daughter goes, "Yeah, no, he's got the wrong or was it the wrong tool for the job?" That's what she said. Talking about a guy like making a comment about how like, no, he's got the wrong tool for the job. Yeah, you get it. Haha. Yeah, kind of inappropriate, but to come out of a smart mouth like teenage, like high school teenage girl. Yeah, I was like, yes. Was my wife worried about your Loyal? Actually, funny you should say that. You and Joel are no longer allowed to be talked about while my wife and I are in bed. Because when I went to bed last night, I said that I was watching Joel's stream and Loyal was there and we were just kind of hanging out, just talking. And she goes, those two names keep coming up way too much in our bedroom lately. I don't want to hear about them anymore.
Take them out of bed. Get out of here.
So it was just funny because like I had said something and I was getting ready for like I went upstairs. It was like 1 a.m. when I went upstairs to get ready for bed, and my wife had just woken up for whatever reason. She rolled over and she's like, I was like, "Did I wake you?" And she goes, "No." She goes, "I was up." I go, "Oh, okay." She goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I was just downstairs. I was getting ready to come to bed, and I saw Joel was streaming, so I was watching, and Loyal was on, and we were all just kind of hanging out, shooting the breeze, enjoying the stream." And she goes, "Those are two names that I don't want to hear in our bedroom anymore." And I was like, "What?" She goes, "I don't want to hear those names anymore in this bedroom. I hear them way too much."
Yeah.
So,
yeah, my wife always says,
It's not uncommon, I think.
yeah. Loyal, you have a way about making a presence, man. Like you make a presence, and a lot of people know who you are, and we're okay with that. But apparently, my wife is not. I don't know how Zachary's wife feels about you. Peter, I don't know. I don't know your situation, so I don't know if Loyal's made an impact on you so much. I know that. I think
No.
you're knowing who he is now, right? I think prior to now, you hadn't really had a chance to
I mentioned loyal to my wife 3 times, and let's see. The first one was can we go to his place to sled the dogs from her?
Yeah.
The second one was can we build a bunker on his property?
Yeah.
And the third one was just recently, which was he could send us kids.
Yeah. Again, so if anybody has kids they want to get rid of, remember
My
Zolan's
wife
child.
wants them.
Yeah, Zolan's Child Sanctuary is always got the doors open.
And don't worry, my Akita loves kids. We only let him eat 1 a day.
So at least send 2, okay? So one's got a fighting chance.
Minimum
Yeah.
send.
Yeah, exactly. Minimum 2, got to give one at least a fighting chance.
Am I the only one here without kids?
I have none.
Yeah.
No kids?
My wife has 2, but they're adults. I have grandkids by marriage, but that's it.
Got it.
And
I didn't want kids until it was too late for my wife to have anymore.
Got it. Would you guys do it again? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not. Don't answer that. Don't answer that.
no, the comment I'm going to make is I have enough kids for everyone here. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have enough kids for everyone here, so don't worry about that. If you ever wanted like a small village, I could help you out.
How many do you have?
7.
Okay, I'm the youngest of 7. Well,
no,
I have 4 half siblings, but yeah, my dad on my dad's side.
That's we're a big blended family. I have 3 boys from my first ex-wife. I have a daughter with my second ex-wife, and then my wife and I have no kids together, but she has 2 from her first, 1 from her second. So we would have been the Brady Bunch because I had the 3 boys, and then my second ex and I adopted a little girl.
Aww.
My wife came with 3 girls. So there was 3 boys, 3 girls, and I tell everybody we're better. Okay, so again, my last name is Borio. So we tell everybody we're the Borio bunch. We're better than the Bradys because we're +1.
There we go.
Yeah.
Should make that a YouTube channel.
I don't think anybody wants to watch us. We're a very politically incorrect family. We're not very PC, and I think the wrong crowd. Like I'm sure we probably have child protective services here just because of some of the shit we say, not because of stuff we say. Sorry, Zach. I'm getting a little too comfortable on your channel. I'm sorry,
you should put little tally marks every time somebody cusses. Tally.
Well, the problem is Dan's stream, my stream, or Cocky's, all the streams that we do except a couple.
Yeah.
We actually give disclaimers at the beginning about sentence enhancers.
Yeah, and like I said, I try to be very respectful, especially here, because I know that for Zachary, this is something that he is actively pursuing as a potential career, not just a side money maker thing. Yeah, like I said,
he's a full timer. No, I don't know.
Yeah.
1,700 subscribers. That's a big deal.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean,
I am a full timer.
Yeah,
not yet on YouTube.
Yeah.
Hey, there's always like that gray area. That's what I'm in right now, just gray, where I make money from YouTube, but I have to make money for rent, like at the end of the month, my photography and all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm almost there. Where I can pay all my bills in 1 month. No credit cards.
I can't say that. Again, lots of children, so I can't say that. Especially since
I have an impulse control problem, so
yeah, me too. Plus these guys know in the last 2 months, my kids have wrecked. My 2 oldest boys have each wrecked a vehicle in the last 2 months. Ooh. So I'm just waiting to see what my insurance is going to do on that one because my oldest son just this last month hit a deer. He had a 07 BMW 335i. So he's a 20-year-old kid in what they consider a sports coupe. So he hit a deer. Wasn't his fault, obviously.
Which is common in the Midwest.
Yeah. Yeah. So it wasn't like it was his fault, but still it's a ding on the insurance. And then the month prior, my second oldest son, him and his girlfriend were on a road that he didn't know very well. And the road goes up like a small incline. And then as you get to the top, it crests, it comes back down. But the problem is right as it comes back down and your headlights make contact with the road, it's already too late at that point. You're going over the edge of the road. So if you don't know that it drops off right there and you don't turn, you go, and he went, Yeah. So
Sounds like when I took the Geo Metro off a 45-foot embankment.
yeah, no, he didn't go 45 feet though. He just went.
We
Like-
somersaulted 3 times.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
did you just get a coffee donation on your thing there,
Who?
Zolan?
Did I?
It looks like it's saying something like you got a little pop up on the screen there. Is that saying it's from coffee?
Ko-fi.
Very possible.
Yeah,
Oh.
Ko-fi, whatever you want to call it. KOFI.
No.
What's that thing?
Oh, I don't know. I see it on your screen only, and it's very faint in the bottom left corner. I can't
Oh,
tell what that is.
No, if you see that move, if you see something float above it, then that's when I've got the donation.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
Ah,
you should
see.
Wow.
He
Yeah.
needs the coffee.
Yeah.
It's my beer and drone park fun.
Yeah.
Mm.
You know,
Loyal actually gave me a donation, and that's where I got one of my action cams. So that way I can
nice.
get better video.
Awesome.
And
Nice.
thank you again, Loyal.
Yeah.
That's
Loyal.
so cool.
Loyal is truly like the Santa Claus of our community. He really is. It's kind of like, it's weird because like if you say something, there's a good chance if it's within Loyal's means, he's gonna make it happen. it's like, damn it, Loyal. Why did you do? Because, like, I guess I have to tell this story if it's okay, Zach. I don't want to.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's gonna be a long story, but I'm gonna try and cliff notes it for you because it gets boring. So at 250 subscribers, I know I can't. Yeah, exactly. At 250 subscribers, I decided I was going to do my giveaway on my channel, and because I was going to be something quick and easy.
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
No, it's all good. But
Zach can mute him at any time.
yeah, Zach can mute me. But what happened was the whole giveaway thing started picking up traction, and for such a small number, it started getting real big and out of control. And these guys can kind of attest to that.
I
But-
can more than attest.
Yeah, what ended up happening though was at some point Loyal had heard about it, heard what I was doing, and he reached out to me on Twitter. And knowing that Loyal has been so generous to the community as it was, the first time he reached out to me, I kind of was like, hey, thank you for the offer. I said, but a lot of people, you've helped a lot of people, but thank you. I just nicely said, I understand where you're coming from. That's great. Thank you. I know you want to help, but I think you've helped enough people. I wouldn't feel right, if you wanted to, get involved, And he let it go for a little while. And then a couple weeks later, like a week or two later, he messaged me again. He's like, hey, he goes, I really do want to help you out with your giveaway, and I was like, okay. He goes, what do you think about doing a printer and some filament? And I was like, I was like, okay, and he goes, Prusa Mini and a couple rolls of Prusa. What do you think? I was like, okay. I was like, let me pick up my jaw and kickstart my heart here. Hold on a second. It's like, that's a lot for such a small milestone. You know what I mean? Like for somebody to come along and say, and I was kind of enjoying the fact that like I didn't have a Prusa Mini and he was giving one away because I was telling everybody how jealous I was of one of my subscribers who was going to get this printer that I don't own that I wanted. And Loyal was sitting there and he kept going like, hey, he goes, yeah. One night he's like, hey, what's your, he goes, hey, give me your info. I figured out, right. He's donating something to the giveaway. Obviously he needs my address. Okay, fine. So I give him my address. The next thing I know, he goes, hey, Dan, check your Twitter. And I was actually tweeting out about the giveaway. Like, so I'm like, yeah, hold on, let me send this tweet. And he's like, Dan, check your Twitter. And I'm like, yeah, I got to get this tweet out. Hold on. So he's like, Dan, in capital letters, I see Dan, check your Twitter. So I go look on Twitter and I'm like, because it was a receipt from Prusa for the Mini with all the little goodies. And he's like, and it said, the caption read, how can you give one away if you don't own one yourself? And I was like, so it's like twice, like he got me twice, man. It's like, so of course, like I said, he's like the Santa Claus of our community. Of course, love the dude. Yeah,
that's awesome.
So, and then Zachary was doing typical Zachary stream. He likes to sit down he was just doing typical Zachary stream, sitting there perusing the sites, talking about different products and whatnot. And next thing you know, Loyal, I saw Loyal do this in the chat, so I knew it was coming, but I bit my tongue. I didn't say nothing because Loyal had made a comment about, hey, Zachary, get me your info. He's like, message me your info. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, you sneaky bastard. I know where this is going. You played this game with me once. So I sat back quietly and waited. And the next thing I know, Loyal again chimes in with, Zachary, go check your Twitter. And I'm like, waiting and waiting. And then all of a sudden, Zachary's like, it's like the same thing, like the whole, like just.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yes.
Loyal, is he still here?
Yep.
Yeah, he's
Think
still
so.
here.
He's still here. Loyal, have you been through Dave Ramsey's Financial Peace University?
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
You guys don't have to make comments on it. I'm just curious because the final lesson is chapter 9. I've been through it 3 times. The last time I went through it, I taught one of my subscribers. That's
Cool.
why I've gotten myself out of debt. I'm still trying, but you know.
You're close. You're close.
Student loans.
Yeah.
The final lesson is giving. And it's really, it's making you blush. Oh, that's cute. And it's pretty cool. Giving is really, really cool. That's awesome.
That's actually the one thing that makes me jealous about him, because I love when I first got into computers and I was making an obscene amount of money back in the late 90s. I don't have any of that money because I was spending it on all my friends.
Right. But you made that mistake and you won't do it again, right?
Oh no, as long as I know I bought this house because if I lose my job, I can get a minimum wage job and make my mortgage.
Very cool.
Not an issue. So that way, when I get to the point I can actually retire, I'm hoping I have enough side income that I can do things like, oh, you don't have a 3D printer and you want to get into this? Here.
Yeah.
That's my goal.
Yeah.
It's the best.
Very nice.
That's and again, I kind of let the cat out of the bag. Like again, my situation financially is not the greatest. I mean, these guys have heard stories. They know I'm not in a great place, but thankfully, because of the generosity of this community, lots of good things have started to happen. And one of the thoughts or one of the ideas I had with going with what I've been doing is I've been trying to help give back to like everybody in the community, because there are like friends of mine, things like that, ideas I have for what could be potentially like good video ideas. And a couple of them, which I've already said it, so it's not like they're big secrets, is like one of the thoughts I had was getting a couple of printers and doing like a father-son build off, or doing like the siblings build off. Like in the case of like, I've got all these kids, I could get a couple of printers, have the kids set up, put the cameras in here, have the kids up and just let them go. Build your printer. You know what I mean? And like to see who gets first one with the print, first one with the print that's finished gets to keep it, but secretly we let them keep it.
I'm going to chime in here because I grew up without a dad because he passed away. And
sorry to hear.
No, it's okay. It's all part of my story. But anything that like when you were showing your 3D printed coin, Peter, earlier, what you built with your daughter, like I was like tearing up a little bit because like I didn't ever get to experience anything like that. Like it's just been like all I know is my mom, right? So to hear things like the 3D printer competition, like where oh, that's so cool. It like makes my heart warm.
And that was but that was kind of like my idea was like get the siblings challenge, like the father-son build or the father-daughter build, or if in the case of like my one buddy that lives like a couple towns over from me, his name's Bruce, or he goes by Maker B. Him, like his wife actually is, kind of interested in things. She doesn't necessarily want to print, but she's interested in stuff. So like maybe do like a husband-wife build off. You know what I mean? So it's just trying to find somebody that wants to sponsor the printers, or sponsor, because the printers are the hard part.
Yep.
You know what I mean? I found we know there's a company here in the stateside, Comgrow. I don't know if they actually do ship everywhere, but they're a Creality, which is the maker of these enders back here and like behind Peter there. And Zolan's got a couple were once enders, and I know that Zachary's got an ender or two, right? I think you got one or two.
One.
Yeah.
So Home Depot or something, they do those, like no joke. They do classes or whatever, but you could do like a contest. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's the company Comgrow. They actually are a reseller of recertified printers. They guarantee that they're a working unit. It's just they get them back from Creality because somebody did open box, or maybe somebody did something, lost a part, whatever. Well, my thought was if I could get them on board, because they're selling the same printer that's back there for $150. So if I could get like 2 or 3 units, do a video, see how that does, see if that gets them any kind of traction. If it got them some kind of traction, maybe then they could give a couple more. We could do another video and kind of keep it going. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
so my thought wasn't necessarily for me to benefit, because again, I'm talking about doing this with my kids or with my buddy and his family, or even having them send to these guys. You know what I mean? Like say, hey, send Zolan a printer. He's going to do a speed build. You know what I mean? Something like that.
Actually, what I'm waiting for is for COVID to get over with, so I can have my by marriage grandkids come down.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have one of them help me rebuild one of my unders, so that way they understand how it works and everything.
Yeah, and that's what I'm getting to is like people in the community, send them one. Like in the case of you, Miss Jessica, if you decided you want to get involved and they wanted to get involved, I could be like, okay, send one to her. Here's her address. And then when you get it, the whole deal is you've never set up a printer. You know nothing about them. So here's the deal. You've got from now until the time it shows up kind of a thing to research how to build this printer. You know which one you're getting. Go watch videos, go look up the how-tos, get all that in your brain. And then when it gets here, go build the printer, make it print. You know what I mean? Something like that. And then you fire up the camera, you do a stream, and you just stream building a printer. And then you just put sponsored by whoever, you know what I mean? And there you go. Let it run. It's just stuff like that I'd like to do for the community, kind of help out. And that's really the only way I can help out, because like I got Devin. Devin is a member of our community. She's like ranked number 1 in the state of Texas for robotics. She's ranked number 7, I think she said.
For teaching robotics.
Well, teaching robotics, yeah. But her robotics team, I think she's like, I think coach-wise, I think she said robotics coach, she's ranked number 1 in Texas. She's ranked number 7 in the States, if I remember right. So on a national level, she's ranked number 7. And she did all that within her first year of teaching. So she's like, she's very smart. And she sat here one night and she said that she wanted to get a certificate in what the hell program was that now? Damn it. Not it's 3D printing. It's 3D modeling.
SolidWorks?
Yeah, thank you. So it was in SolidWorks was the program.
That's the one I use now.
Yeah, she wanted to get her certificate in that, but she didn't have the income. And I know her or some of her personal stuff, so I don't want to dig into that. But she needed to get her finances in order for that. And I was like, hey, what's your PayPal? I want to send you some money. You know what I mean? For helping out with my giveaway. I was like, I want to send you some money. So give me your PayPal. So she messaged me her PayPal, and then sneaky me dropped it in the link in the chat, and then dropped it put it across the scroller at the bottom, and told everybody to help donate to that. And by the end of the night, she had more than enough money to get her to go take the test. So
by the way, and if that ever happens again, text me.
Oh yeah, we'll do. Because like I said, I mean, it was one of those situations where it's like I couldn't outright help her because again, my financial situation sucks. I can't afford.
But spreading the word is huge.
Exactly, and that's what I said. I figured I'll just use this big ass mouth of mine. Again, sorry,
it's not
Zachary.
just spreading the word.
Sorry.
You can tell just by looking at this stream. Yeah, it's filled with nothing but older white guys.
Right.
Except you, right? We're trying to change that though.
Yeah.
Because we know that's not the truth. We have Amy Double D who does Lego engineering and 3D printing and cosplay. We have Shannon Lee who does blacksmithing. We have Devin who does robotics and 3D printing. We have Billy Rubin. She's actually her infographics that she built for tuning printers helped me so much. If it wasn't for those, I would have been lost. Yeah. There's so many of them out there, but Geeky Faye. This is one of her designs from the ground up.
Hey, Zolan, just so you know, Loyal wants you to take back the old because he says 43 isn't old.
Well, Loyal, I'm 44. It's old.
I'm 42.
Hey, the funny part is, if you look at it, okay, I'm 41, Zachary's 42, Loyal's 43, Zolan's 44. Peter, how old are you?
Yes.
Say 40.
Yes.
Just say 40. Just say 40. Tell me you're 40. Be like, give me that so we can go from 40 to 44. That'd be hilarious.
No.
You're a young guy, aren't you?
Yeah, 36.
36. Yeah. So you're a young guy.
I'm also 35.
Yeah, and it's not a wise thing to ever ask a woman her age.
I'm 33.
Okay.
She's already said it, so.
I wasn't. I was enjoying dinner with my family. So, yeah, we had homemade chicken strips and seasoned fries for dinner this evening. So
15 minutes dog feeding time.
yeah, my oldest daughter, for some reason,
Marathon man on the stream. Marathon man.
Zachary is.
Oh no, Zach, you're not giving Llama the link, are you?
He did. Damn it. No,
we're
okay.
picking on Llama.
Okay, Jessica,
That's
just so you
what we
know,
do.
when he gets here, when Llama gets here, I'm sorry in advance.
Oh no.
I'm apologizing for what you're about to go through. And I'm going to do that in advance because I know
people, non-American men. Can you please explain?
he's Llama is a good dude.
It's a good, yeah. No, it's a joke.
Playing.
It's a running joke.
Playing. Yeah, Llama and I like to bust each other's chops.
Hey, Dubbed Out.
I cannot not find him.
Dubbed Out. What's up? Hey, Zachary, I can get him if you'd like me to.
63 here. Woo-woo.
Let me go ahead and hit copy. I'll paste it. I'll send it to Llama. I'll be that jerk that brings Llama into the chat.
It's a
Even
joke.
though I'll be the guy that. Did you just say something about
Marathon man? Marathon.
Did she just say she's getting coffee?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay, I didn't know if you said coffee or wore cocky. I'm like, did Chris come around? Did I miss something?
Coffee.
Now, Thant, again, we're just picking on Llama. It's our
There you go,
normal.
Llama.
He picks on us. We pick on him. We all mean it in jest.
You also want to join Loyal.
Now, Loyal's always got an excuse for why he can't join.
David, 63. Wow.
So when are we going to get the printer for Jessica?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was looking at this one here, my ANET that's a mess. I'm like, I could fix it and send it to her.
Again, though, you guys, we have to remember that she is a young girl in a confined space. So whatever we send her has to fit in tight quarters.
If I could afford to get her a Prusa Mini, I would, and it'd be done.
Hey, all you got to do is just remember whatever you send her has to be able to fit on like a coffee table that she can put right there where her purse is at in the back, hanging on the wall.
I could send her my resin printer. I don't use it.
I'm just saying, because like, look, right there next to what looks to be like an air conditioning unit or maybe a shredder. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
See, the problem isn't the printer. The problem's going to be all the filament she will want to get.
I'm sure she can, if you get her the right size like coffee table or end table to put it on, there'd be enough space underneath to put some, maybe not all.
She needs a Prusa Mini and a rep box.
Oh, by the way, speaking of rep box, I think Loyal's going to try and help me out here with getting Pooch to carry the DB3D rep box, right? Right, Loyal?
Nice.
Right? No, I'm just kidding. I know that's not going to happen unless I'm going to have to pay for that one, and I will.
You're still working on the top end of that Llama?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, of course. I say that as I'm still heads down in this one same quad.
Hold on. It's the Llama core. It's never done.
Yeah, I know.
It's never done.
It's almost like
my new T-shirt yet. You got to read my new T-shirt.
Yeah, his new T-shirt says, "It says okay, it's fixed, and now let's
take
break
care,
it." Or something.
Now that we have it working perfectly, let's fix it.
That's it. Yeah.
Well, the reason why I was saying the Prusa Mini, Branson, is because it's easy. It literally is pull it out, bolt a couple things on, and just run through the wizard.
Yeah.
And as somebody who she runs her own business type stuff on this and everything else, she doesn't have time to tinker and learn everything about the printer like we do.
Wow.
Well, just
not yet. She will later, but not now.
Well, if it becomes the addiction, because she is kind of she's definitely
into the tech.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's definitely.
I'm not saying she can't do it. I'm saying she just doesn't probably have the time.
No, I was gonna say just she's techie. So,
exactly.
It'll work out because she already has just in the small chats, like this small chat here this evening. I've learned that she's definitely very like, if I want to do it, I'm going to do it. So, if you got her, like, even if we did say an Ender did show up at her house, you know what I mean? It wouldn't be something that I guarantee you would sit in a box. I'm pretty sure she would take it out, fix it, figure it out, get it together. And then she'd be messaging Zachary like crazy. How do I do this? What do I do with this? And then he'll be like, you guys are dicks. Now I have to play tech support.
No problem at all. Hey, 3D print creator. He's
What's
also
up?
Dutch.
Hey, Brian.
What's up, creator?
A 3D print creator.
Yes. It's amazing to me, like I said, like how crazy this community is, though. Like all the people. Oh, what's that? Is that a bobcat? Oh, it's a dog. It's roommate coming in with a dog. Shh! Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't say anything. Oh wait, that's her coming back with her coffee.
Yep.
Don't say nothing. Okay, don't move, guys. Don't
Hi,
move. She'll
guys.
never see us. She'll never
This
see
is
us.
one of
Don't
my
move.
roommate's dog, Shadow. Look how big he is.
I was kind of being a smart ass when I saw the dog outside. I'm like, is that a bobcat?
Yeah, he's
Puppy!
more, well, I guess you can't see it.
Yeah.
Shadow. Hi, buddy. He's so he's like a big German Shepherd something mix.
Hey, you know what?
Nope.
I guess I could be nice and let my dog in. You guys haven't seen him in a while.
I don't think I've ever seen your dog.
Okay, Llama, I'll get my dog.
Oh,
Hi,
I hit
Llama.
the wrong button.
Be
I
right
hit
back.
the wrong button.
We're almost there. We have belts.
Yay!
They're not all tightened, but they look like they're all straight. That's a good thing.
There. Dog?
Dog.
Dog.
Oh, upside down.
People, dog.
Upside down dog. Right side up dog.
Dog.
Big fluffy white dog.
Dog.
More dogs. Wow.
Yeah, this is the problem.
Yeah, cool dog.
See, I have a dog. He's real.
It's dog stream now.
It's the dog stream, yeah. But yeah, here's my dopey dog.
About
It's not a
3D
bad
printing?
thing. Dogs are cool.
Yeah, they are.
Oh, look at Dan's dog. He's a cool dog.
He's a blue healer. He's a dick.
He's a dick.
Sit back.
Is
Come
he
on.
a dick or is his owner a dick?
Oh, he's your true blue healer. So he's very protect the herd and we're his herd. So he gets very growly when people show up here that shouldn't be here. So we're constantly having to like, oh, hey, Chewbacca, go outside. Come on, get down before you fall down. Yeah. What? You confused?
Oh my
All right.
God.
There, sit.
Just moving that with all the nice new bearings on there.
So, of course, I go and show off the dogs when the person I was going to show them to isn't even here.
Yeah, she ran away. She's wore out now. Look.
Yeah, so you missed my pack. I just showed off my pack of dogs.
Oh, somebody's got background noise up in the bag.
Yeah, I think
It's
she's
your
got...
mic. Yeah.
It's my air conditioner. Let me turn it off.
Ah.
Yeah, it's all good.
No.
You down? All right. Okay.
Okay.
Sit and relax.
Lance, today is actually Fish's 10th birthday, and the rest of them are younger.
Let me, hey, wait. You guys used to this view. Remember this? Hold on. Let me put it
The
like
up
that.
the nose view.
Like kind of like that, where it was more off to the side. Yeah, I don't do
We
that.
had
anymore.
that we know from
We had
the
to put our
office.
oldest dog down a couple months ago, and we're still...
Yeah.
Yeah,
What time
actually,
is it in the Netherlands?
Sorry?
What time
Here.
is it? There.
For me, it's 6 to 1 a.m.
Oh my God. Do you normally stream in the night hours?
No, it's I started in the
Yes.
evening.
Well, 4 hours ago, 4.5 hours ago, you started streaming.
Yeah,
Which was 2 a.m., right?
I was like, oh, look, a stream. Let's watch.
Yeah.
There we
Next thing You
go.
knew you were like, hey, look, now we're involved, and now you're like, I just spent half my night hanging out on the street.
Oh,
I-
didn't.
When I started the live stream almost 4.5 hours ago, I thought, well,
Marathon,
we see
man.
we see how it goes, and I was talking to myself, but oh yeah, well, that
I
happens.
do a lot of that. A lot of that. You just fake it till you make it, right? Like you just talk. Sometimes people jump on.
hang on.
Talk to
Yeah.
the empty void. You see two
Yeah.
people are
God,
watching, but
dude.
Are they watching or is
Yeah, but and they don't engage in the chat, and you're like,
Are you
"Who
watching
are
this?
you? Yeah.
Are you seeing this?
Who are you, mystery viewer?"
Okay, I can get why nobody would watch my stream, but I still can't figure out why nobody would watch Zachary's stream because the accent, especially like people from the States, like the accent is always awesome. And then like Jessica, I don't understand why nobody would want to watch your streams. And
Well, it's not
if
nobody would
this
want. It's
guy
all
would
about
stream-
spreading the word.
I don't do streams. Not yet.
That's what I'm saying. If
You
this,
totally
that's what I'm saying.
should.
If this guy
Yeah.
would stream, the problem is if he streams, this is going to be the stream the whole time. He'll just be like this.
No, he's got the lighting top. It's set.
Yeah.
He's got the Chucky doll. He's got
Yeah,
the
yeah.
remote. He's got all the printers. Oh my gosh, you just changed the colors. What kind of lights are those? Because I would like to have some kind of setup
A
here.
really cheap LED.
Oh, I love cheap. Ooh.
From
So
the
it's
action.
is that the
From the
50-50
action.
strips?
How many
No, I
bulbs
don't
are
know.
there?
It's just one strip cut in half.
It's what strip? How many strips?
5 meters.
Hey,
5 meters. So 15 feet. Only one?
2.
That is perfect. Sound.
I need to add some. Can you change the color again? Can you make it 2 colors? Ooh,
Fantasy.
no.
Just
Not a
one color.
problem.
Just one. Oh
I
yeah.
know.
Duh.
Color.
So they're not individually addressable.
That is so
No,
cool.
These are really cheap.
I love that. It looks so professional though. It really does. I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
I need to do something like that inside above my printers and on the bottom there. Yeah. Of course, I would do green with my gray walls with the green. It'd be great. Actually, I have to do like that teal
So-
color.
so this weekend I'm going to a shop and I'm going to buy some LED strips as well and
Are
place
you?
with some. Yeah, because I think I know from where Peter has bought them, so I can do the same thing. Hook them up on USB and then start playing with it.
I actually ordered these from Amazon.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh,
most
yeah.
of my LED strips I get from Amazon. They're like anywhere between $20 to $30 American, and the $30 ones are Wi-Fi and individually addressable.
Come here. Stop.
I want to be able to do 2 different colors.
We go.
If you have
Oh,
individually
God.
addressable, you can change each LED a different color.
Oh my God, you're big dog.
Well, I got an LED strip on the back side. No, just a second.
Because let me see. Switch back over to the Franken-Ender camera.
I feel like, at least I've noticed on Twitch, I'm more likely to click on ones that have the
Here?
cool lighting.
If you can see it? No.
Pull it back a little bit.
I would do it like this. Here,
Oh yeah. Look, you're already set.
and I got everything on the back side. So
Just have to put it behind you now.
yeah, I know where to find it. Very cheap,
Yeah.
not on Amazon, just around the corner.
Did you mount it to the 2x4s?
Sorry. He doesn't do that very often, so I'm sorry. It's just kind of fun when he does. My bad. Didn't mean to interrupt.
I guess the battery's dead. That sucks.
I was getting a laugh.
My remote
Yeah.
battery's dead. I can't change the color remotely. Oh well.
So Chris Travis, nice to see you, sir.
Single batteries. You can put new ones in.
Yeah,
Well,
except for then I have to go find new ones, and I don't feel like going anywhere.
Oh, I see.
3D printer
Hey,
creator said his dog died 3 months
Yeah.
ago. I'm so sorry. Aw.
We put, as I said then, we put Rico down a couple months ago as well, and we
I'm
just
so
got his
sorry.
ashes back.
It's so hard.
Rico is our
Mhm.
Rico was the leader of the pack in the house.
Aw. How do you
Rico
pronounce
was actually your
is it
dog. right?
Thanth?
Thaneth.
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 French Canadian accent.
Yes. Quebecistan.
Cool.
Yeah.
And
I have some of my subscribers are
Stand.
French Canadian. Well, and they're very loyal.
Hey, Chris Travis.
Very,
Yes.
very loyal.
Yes, it's nice to have Mr. Travis over here. It's nice to see he ventured over to Zachary's channel. Zachary, it's just taking time, man. It's the evening now. The
Quebec.
tweet's gone out. Everybody's starting to come in.
It's the evening now here. It's morning there.
I was gonna say it's evening
Not
now here, so now is when everybody's
Pakistan.
not Quebekistan.
Quebekistan.
I
3
want your
hours
background
before you
lights so
go.
badly, Peter. I just want to take your scene and put it behind me.
Hey, all you got to do is have him step to the side, take a screenshot, and then you do a green
Yeah.
screen behind
Not with the
you, and
Chucky,
then-
though.
Yeah, leave the Chucky doll in there. Are you kidding me? It's perfect.
Do they make solar LED? Yeah, they do, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't. The batteries don't last long.
No.
I live in
was gonna
Arizona,
say
though.
but the thing, yeah, it's pretty much like bright all day. Anyway, I was going to say
sun
they
never
make
goes
the
away.
green screen. They make the green screen that slides over the back of your chair, and it's just like a big pop up
Yep,
that
it's a
takes up the whole
shield.
frame. So you
Yeah.
don't even have to have like an actual green screen rolled out behind you.
I have
Well,
one.
I have one. I gave it away. Not one that goes on my chair, though. It was like I had to steam it every time I wanted to use it. Like, no thing. And I had a
Yeah,
white
it's
one and a black one. But that was my studio setup for a long time, like many years.
Yeah.
And then PVC pipe.
Yep.
I made like a portable studio box.
I have a
Put it
20
back.
by
Like that.
30 foot piece of chroma key green felt that I ordered from China.
Oh
Yep.
crap! I'm
And
gonna.
I'm going to be putting, when I get the bedroom cleared out that I'm moving all the stuff into, all this into, I'm going to be putting that down one whole wall.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to be LEDing up my wall, just like Peter's. I feel like I wanted to spell something out on it. But then that doesn't translate across all languages. So now I'm just going to go with the lights.
So approximately where in Canada are you then, Thanet?
Quebec. What pot? I wish I could still speak French.
What are you doing?
I think he's Quebec.
Oh, he did say Quebec. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
he said not Quebekistan, so.
Ooh,
Yeah,
ooh,
Uzbekistan.
ooh,
Quebec.
ooh. There's a party
Lucky
going
no.
on over
They
there.
do like Uzbekistan.
There's a party going on at Peter's. It's an LED party to last through 2021. It's a good time with Peter too. He's gonna change the LEDs and play his Chucky doll to you. Celebrate. Is that good?
Yeah, something like that.
So it gets coffee table snaps.
You can figure out power now.
Not Montreal. Okay. Quebec City. Oh my, stop. It's terrifying. Have you ever like put it in the shower to scare anybody? No, don't do it. Don't do it.
Okay, so
I want to play.
Zachary, I may or may not have just tweeted out your stream to Mr. Telling's producer. So maybe Mr. Sean will come pop in and say hi. He keeps telling me like anytime we're streaming, let him know he loves streams. So
I should have taken a picture of that
Oh,
before
wow.
I did that.
Thank
Where's my
you.
phone?
Peter, did you share that link?
Right.
Thank you. Merci beaucoup. Ooh, Black Friday.
Immediate link.
Oh, that's so cool.
Peter, what are you doing?
He's helping.
What?
See,
Wow,
there
you're
you go. Thanet
fueling-
again. He's being backwards. It's not QC. It's CQ. CQ. I'm sorry.
He's sending you links to things that are going to fuel that college debt.
That's right.
You're like, you know what? I could pay another $40 or $30 on my debt this month, or I
No,
get some really sweet LED lights.
I don't buy anything I can't afford in cash.
That's what I'm saying. Like you could
Learn
either,
that lesson.
yeah, you could either pay
Here's
towards
my
your
phone.
college debt, or
No, I put everything on a wish list, and then one day when it's all paid off and I have a house paid for in cash,
yeah. Do you
That's so
have
funny.
do you have a public wish list that you share in case individuals wanted to buy you gifts? Not just give you stuff, Because I know you said you're not a fan of just look at that.
Yeah, I have like a portable, like a solar setup. I really want.
How does that work? I message Sean and Joel pops up in chat.
3D
I know how
printing
that
nerd.
works. Whoa,
Hi.
yes.
Yay! Thank
Yes.
you.
Hey,
The
Joel,
word on the street, 3D printing nerd, is that you're a big deal.
Cool.
Yeah. So
Thank you
awesome.
so much for subscribing. You
Yes,
missed the song, the Celebrate Peters. LED
Hey, Joel,
setup.
you should be getting in here because you owe me a
It's
stream.
a celebration. Look at it. Here he goes. Party. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again.
Yeah.
Do it again.
Oh,
It's a party going on back there.
Yeah,
Without the
Jessica got
Chucky
this-
doll, because it freaks me out. Because it moves and it talks too. I don't want to have a party if that thing's around you.
Yeah.
Pretty good
Joel,
rhymer.
thank you. Oh,
Please stop singing.
How did I? Oh,
no, you didn't.
I did.
oh thank
So-
you.
You were singing, and then in the moment that the
Celebrate good times. Hold on. I do this a lot on my streams. Woo, woo, woo. Yay. I just followed you on Twitter, but I need to follow you or
Hey, hey, Joel, if you're still
subscribe
here,
on.
I have a question for you. You like to help the community out, and you like to help get people interested in 3D printing. Do you happen to have an extra small 3D printer that might fit in a young lady's room that she could use to get into the hobby? By chance, just throwing that
I
out.
just snotted out of my nose
Okay. And Jessica,
when I
I'm trying to
left.
help. I told you, Jessica, I monetarily I can't help you, but I have a mouth and I
Hey,
like to use it.
you're
and Sometimes I
good.
put people on the spot.
You're good. Just it's okay. I have so many hobbies
Yes,
right
Joel,
now. I don't
exactly.
understand.
She doesn't have a 3D printer.
she
She
doesn't.
wants to
I've
get into the
so-
hobby, but she has limited space and limited resources. So
I live in a
like,
10 by 10 room. That is my office, my studio, my kitty kingdom. My
yes. So
closet is over there.
Kitty Kingdom? Is that what
Yeah, I have a
you said?
cat. So you're in the background right there, Stella. It's my music
So
studio.
okay.
Room, you have a cat and a dog.
Fan, if you are correct, it is. So every now and then, like if we can get Miss Jessica a once owned by Joel, the 3D printing nerd telling 3D printer, I think that might be a little bit. That might one up Loyal just a little bit, just a little bit.
Just a little.
There we
I
go.
don't know. I feel gringy, grimy with this. It's making it's all good.
Oh,
Thank you
dang
for
it,
the
look at that.
support with the subscribe, Joel. I really appreciate that. That
Yes,
is
Joel's
so-
a good dude.
it's enormous.
Yeah.
I'll take a
Sean-
Real
Sean-
special.
hey,
He
hold
hasn't, he hasn't even subscribed to my channel yet.
Hold on, I have to say that
Me neither.
I have to put this out there. Sean is awesome as well. I got to
Yeah.
give credit. Sean
Oh,
is an
yeah.
awesome dude as well.
Yeah.
Because I did
Yeah.
tweet out to Sean that this was going on. So I'm pretty sure Sean made a comment to Joel, and then Joel was like, "Oh, I got to go pop in." So,
Sean here
and
as well.
Zolan, just so you know, I think that Mr. Telling might be fixing that issue right now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Chewbacca.
gosh. 3D printing nerd, you have 428,000 subscribers.
Yeah, he's one of the bigger names in our.
I'm gonna be 428,000.
Go back under. Go down.
How much?
428.
Good for you. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah. So he's definitely a good dude to watch if you need to learn about stuff.
Are
Even if
you
don't
okay
wanna
with me
learn about
dropping my channel in the chat there, Zachary?
Nope. He already got it.
You dropped more links.
Yeah, he already got it.
Well, if he's subbed to the
Oh.
Z01, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, I think he might have found the Shop of Wonders.
Whoa! Thank you, Loyal. Oh, he's not there. I'll have to thank him when he comes back.
I don't know what he did, but awesome. Thank you, Loyal. Whatever that was.
Yeah.
He bought me another 12-pack.
Oh, nice.
What?
Good
12
job,
pack of
sir.
beer.
Oh, like
Good job, Loyal. Thank
And
you, sir.
yes, sorry, Joel did get the right one.
Yes, I kind of figured as much since during the stream he kept talking about how he didn't intend to step on the Shop of Wonders. So he was saying it quite a bit during the stream as well. So he was definitely,
One of these days, when COVID is done, When I go out to visit my dad in Everett, Washington, I'll have to go by Shoreline just so I can say hi to Joel.
I just want to go give the dude a high five, and then I want to hug Sean.
In real life.
I can't hug Joel because Joel's the high five guy. So Sean's getting a hug. Joel's getting a high five. I might actually do the twofer. I might go in for the hug while giving the high five. So it might be like one of the, it could happen. I do know this much. Sergio, that son of a bitch, pardon my mouth, but he is getting, I am not going to let go of that dude. Once I get my hands on him, I'm going to hug him for like an hour.
You better get permission from his wife.
I might carry him around for a while. Like just throw him on my back. I'll be like a Sherpa. I'll carry him up the mountain. Cause like Sergio's been like, him and Loyal. I mean, I guess I'll figure out how to. I guess we'll put Sergio on Loyal's back, and then I'll put Loyal on my back, and then I'll just probably keel over. But still,
Put a drop of solder on that still.
Oh my God, that's so much quieter.
What? Yeah, Dan. Dan, shut up.
Hold on.
I meant, but
Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Ready?
What?
He muted himself. It's part of the joke.
I think Joel doesn't have a coffee shop, but he does have coffee. So, in other words, just drop by and drink a coffee when COVID is over.
Ah.
If I want to just share a link to the stream. Oh, wait, it's right here.
You can either drop it in private or you can say something small in chat so
Don't click
Zachary can make you a mod.
Don't click the StreamYard link at the top and then share that, because then anybody you're trying to share it with will show up in Zach's list, and he'll have like a big list of people trying to come join us.
Yeah,
on
no,
camera.
no, I'm not.
Well, and not long ago, Zach ended up with somebody on his stream that we
Kind of fishy.
I had somebody do a D pick on a Zoom that I left open because I had never. Thanks. I had never done an open Zoom before, and all of a sudden there was somebody lingering with just a picture, and then boom, up popped a pic.
Yeah.
And I was on a stream talking about Tesla. And so I was like, in the editing, I just did a big like wah 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 over it.
Yeah.
Worked out great.
Mm-hmm.
Was not expecting
Joel.
that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was going to say, because the thing is still up there about the coffee shop, and I was muted, and I was going to say something, but I realized I was talking to myself, which is not uncommon. But I was going to say, Joel has an awesome coffee shop near him, or at least he talks about this awesome coffee shop near him, so that if I ever get over there, I'll have to check it out.
With some
Joel's
milk duds.
Yeah. So I'll shut up again. Let me mute myself again because I talk in there.
No, but I said with some milk duds. But
Milk duds.
Hey, who knows? Maybe Loyal will send me Snickers. I like Snickers. Just saying.
Snickers are cool.
I love my Snickers. Snickers and Mountain Dew. That's like my.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Stroop waffles. Oh God, Stroop waffles and hot coffee. Yes.
Stroopwafels.
Oh, I actually have a thing of Stroop waffles somewhere. I gotta go steal from my wife because she's not supposed to eat
Stroop waffles.
American people, stroopwafels in Dutch. Stroopwafels.
Okay, I want to hear more about 3D printing.
Okay, Joel, you have fun back at work, good sir. If you get time later and somebody's streaming, we'll chat out as the stream changes. Don't you worry.
He did say a few hours. I can tell you I won't be around, but
it is currently 6:14, and I was informed that I can't go back to work till Monday.
Ooh.
Yeah. So
Peter,
Zachary,
show me more stuff that you've 3D printed, please.
Who?
Anybody. She wants to talk about 3D printing now.
Please. Ooh, that's cool, Dan. What's that?
Yeah, this is the Sub-Zero mask.
Whoa, cool.
Yeah, it's pretty
Super
sweet.
neat.
It's pretty sweet. Here's
That
Dip.
is so cool, Peter.
I wish this color would come through on camera.
Whoa, so much stimuli. I can't concentrate. I need.
You asked for
Hold on.
this, lady. You asked.
Okay, got the pumpkin. Cool.
Which my wife
That's an
painted.
awesome job painting that, dude. I'd never seen that before.
That's
Oh.
cool.
I thought you saw it, Llama. I'm sorry.
Zachary, what do you have there? Is it a flamethrower? Oh, sweet.
This is
You have to go hang out with Wexter and that what's her name?
Oh,
there?
that's so cool. Oh my gosh, does it have a light in its mouth?
I should have, but I don't have.
Wow. Is it bendy?
No.
No.
Yeah, it can bend.
Fragile.
The print I want to show off, I can't because it's Zachary's stream.
Oh, look, it's a little mini. Is it a baby Groot?
No,
Or
Sackboy.
what is it? What's his name?
Sackboy.
Oh, he's so cute. There's a Groot right there. They're so cute. Oh my gosh, you guys are so creative.
Yeah, we
Do you-
steal somebody
It's
else's
COVID.
design and print it. Yeah, it's
Who's
COVID.
that? Who is it?
Lieutenant. Yeah.
COVID.
Peter?
He's
Who is that?
alive.
Thanos.
Oh yeah, that's Thanos.
Cool. Wow,
Oh,
these are so creative.
It's
Oh,
moving.
Zachary's getting it. He's standing. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Oh, that is a nice one.
Do
That's
that.
pretty awesome. It's
It's a 2-part print. Okay.
Three parts even.
What's the
Oh,
coolest gift that
in
you've
a
made
shell,
for
it's,
somebody besides your family?
Oh, dang it.
That
I
is
don't have
so
them.
neat.
I don't have them in here. Lithophane light boxes. That's what I gifted everybody for Christmas last year. 3D printed box. It's a 3D printed box, and then a lithophane is a picture that's 3D printed, and then when you shine light through it, it shows the picture, which
Oh,
is what Peter
Is that
has
what
right
you're showing
there.
me right now? Okay.
That's what Peter has. Yeah,
I love a visual.
yeah. These things are awesome. I really wish I
Oh,
had them around here,
something
but
she needs
I
to add to her wish list.
Oh
yes.
my gosh,
See?
it comes alive. That's
Yeah.
so cool.
She needs
And
to add.
I made I got a light box, which is actually 4 images with a light in the center. So as you
Mhm.
look around the box, there's 4 different images. I did that for each one of my family members. I made
That's cool.
like each one of the family members, I made their family light box. So like, pictures of like
Cool.
my brother and his fiance and their kids, and my sister and her husband
there
and
it
their
is.
kids.
That is so cool.
Somebody
Yes.
needs to get her one of
Wow.
these.
What's that? Oh, a printing
Oh, the
pen.
pen,
Oh, that's
yeah.
so cool. Zachary, I saw you get up and collect things. Let's see what you've got.
He's
Show me,
it's like-
show me.
It's the show and tell here.
I love the snapping ones.
Moving.
Hey, it's safety Joel.
Yeah, but that thing broke off. I need to glue
Yes,
it
the
back on.
torch. Yeah, the flame on the torch. Yeah.
The hair. The hair is so detailed. That's so neat. Look
Yes.
at that.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, look at that. That's even cooler.
So the guy,
Wow.
Computer techie, if you have the money to get a Prusa i3 MK3S, yes,
Yeah.
get it.
yes. Yeah, I was going to
Oh
say
my
the one.
gosh, look at that detail. Holy
Yeah.
bajolies.
Ooh,
Wow.
Linda's dragon.
Those are so cool. Wow.
Yes.
For
Joel
Halloween.
that was just here.
Oh my gosh, a full mask.
Ooh.
Now you're getting closer. Oh my gosh, does that have
Um,
Oh
where-
my gosh.
I gotta find.
You're getting
Willow.
closer to the size of my rocket. Just saying. 3D printed, full size. Hold on, stand by. 3D printed Falcon 9. Falcon Heavy would be cool, but no.
I'm gonna drop
Yeah.
a copy. I'm gonna drop this in the private chat there, little Miss Jessica. If you look in the private chat, there's someone on YouTube. You need to follow her.
I do.
Because
Oh, yes,
you
definitely.
really should. Willow, go follow Willow. Willow is very
Yeah.
creative. Made some super cool stuff, like for Halloween,
She has
Uh,
a full
full blown werewolf. Like
with movable mouth, light up eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh, that's
And,
cool.
and she's on stilts inside of it, so she actually gets the reverse knee.
yeah,
What? That's
Yeah.
so cool.
you need to check her out. Like I saw that shit. No, sorry, Steph. Sorry, Zachary. I saw that stuff and I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. So I've been like following like crazy, and right now there's all kinds of stuff that she's working on.
Oh my gosh, there's a
But-
Starship 3D printed Starship lamp that has
Yeah.
rocket. Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah.
There's actually
Oh,
a guy
that's so
who
cool.
recently did the Falcon 9
Mhm.
with the boosters coming off of each side, and the smoke on all 3 are lit up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, here you go.
Wow.
Here is the costume that we speak of. I'll drop that link. If you click on that, that's the one. That's the full outfit.
Yeah, Willow's
And-
amazing.
Yeah.
Okay.
I honestly would just love to pick the brain of this girl, man. Just to find
Oh my
out.
gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah, that's.
But on
she's-
Twitter, you can also saw the progress of the whole work.
Yeah. Like
That's-
she was posting as she was doing things along the way. So like when she made the stilts, she posted her standing there on the stilts without the fur on it, so you could see what it looked like. The whole head before she put the
Yeah.
fur on it, you could see the teeth, and you could see like when she would open her mouth, the mouth
Oh yeah, I
would
can
open.
see. That's so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. And she had it set up so that the eyes would just randomly blink, so that it's not.
So
You know what I mean? So
creepy.
they'll randomly blink. Yeah, it's nuts. And that was just this year. She's working on the next one now, and it's what'd she go with? Snow leopard, right? Didn't she go with snow leopard?
Yeah, but
Oh my god,
also-
the wings! Wow.
Yeah, I think her next one is snow leopard. So
Zachary, just as a warning, I kicked your link over to somebody else.
to somebody else.
Somebody who's been having fun with his laser lately.
Mm.
Hmm.
Is it Greg?
hmm
Greg? Could it be Greg?
I just noticed he was online, but me and he hasn't been talking much.
It's Greg. Greg's a good dude. We like
Greg's good dude, very good dude. You know Greg, Zachary.
Yeah.
Yeah, Greg's Baker Corner. Greg's a good dude.
Sound like
Unlike Llama.
Jessica, it didn't work. You blinked.
What's that?
It didn't work. You blinked. I thought you were sitting there trying to play that whole like my camera froze so you could like get out. Like,
Okay.
you're gonna,
Oh
like,
no, I
that
was on
cool.
Twitter
Slowly-
trying to find something. Oh, I got stuck on Willow Creative.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
So I just had to- wait, Peter, will you show me what you just had in your
Peter,
hand?
yeah.
How do you
He's the-
even think of those things?
Oh, it's not done.
My brain doesn't
Oh,
think
no.
like that.
Well,
Takes about
a
a minute.
lot of it, as I say, a lot of it works like this. If you
There you go.
are, yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
yeah, if you're
Wow.
looking for something or whatnot, there's always like repositories you can check
Yeah.
out. Like if you want to look at like a big repository for everything, just go look
Oh
up
no,
Yagi.
overwhelmed.
Just
my
say, like, you go
ADHD
look on
brain.
there.
Horse
anything
blinders.
you can dream up, you can make with a 3D printer.
Yeah.
Just about.
Yeah. The 3D printing has actually made it so that they can make a bearing that they couldn't make, or a gear, not a bearing, a gear that couldn't be manufactured because of the different angles at which it needs to be done.
Yeah.
It's that lovely V shape or the V slot. I'm trying to say here, the V slot gear, because it's got like a double. It goes in at a V, and it also has the slope thing, and everybody's like, that's 3D printing is what makes that possible. So it's cool.
That's crazy.
Oh, I moved it. I don't know what I did with it now.
Llama, this is the quietest you've been in a long time. I'm scared. Are you alive?
I forgot about this one.
Oh, that's cool.
It looks like just a skull, but
Yeah.
Does it light up?
nope.
Nope.
Hey Google, turn off the living room light.
Oh gosh.
All right,
Simple
turning 2 lights.
PLA slice. 25 minutes.
Wow, glows in the dark. How cool is that?
Very
I feel
cool.
like huh.
I'm actually going to print a whole skeleton out of this, and then I'm going to fly it underneath my drone.
You just take the head and walk around
that would
with
be
it.
kind of
at night.
funny. Did you guys
Chart-
see the Casey Neistat link yet?
No, not yet.
Yeah.
Which one? What do you do?
Should play it, but mute the audio.
Yeah, you don't want to get hit.
Can someone
Go
else
on.
do it?
You want
Hey
Casey
Google,
to
turn
come
on the
along.
living room light.
Casey will come along and take all your monetization from your channel. Chewbacca, you go outside.
So Google can improve
Mm-mm.
with
You go outside. I'll go back in the yard. Do you want to go outside? No? Okay. Later. Oh, you do?
Let her
Okay.
digest. Thank you. Is it Thanet? How do you pronounce it again?
Fana.
Thanet. Thanet.
Yeah.
Yes,
I
I
gotta.
need to digest. Process.
I have to let the puppy dog out. He wants to go. He's giving me the growls. So BRB.
Thanet, I'm thinking this. I don't own a Prusa, and at this point, I kind of wish I did.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Prusas, but I'm not a fan, and I would love one. I am not a fan of Prusa because I do not own one. Once I own
Awesome.
one, I will be a fan of Prusas.
Oh yeah, then you will be a fanboy.
I just don't like that I can't afford one.
Let's see. Oh, coming back. Okay, what else? What else do we have here?
I got this
Entertain
one.
me.
Oh God!
Captain America.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, hold that.
I can.
My knee high. These are my favorite bowling socks. They're good luck. That is so cool.
And also a game character, God of War.
Wow. Look at those muscles. And there's a gun. Wow.
Jacked.
That is so neat.
Hey, so if we get on that whole PC thing, then like if a guy is jacked, does that mean a girl is jilled? You know, like when you make a comment about like a dude being ripped, you're like, oh man, he's jacked. Do you say a girl's jacked, or would you say she's jilled?
That actually means something else, Dan.
No, it's no. The one you're referring to ends in illing.
Can.
Illing. If you put the ing on the end, then that means the other thing.
No, they both mean the same thing.
I've never heard it referred to that way.
What's
Just
that?
with the
25
ing.
years in Seattle, I have, and this
Oh my
is
gosh,
not
it's
the
a
stream
box.
to be discussing that.
It's a pen holder.
Pen case holder.
That is
yes.
so cool.
Did
I
you
thought it
also
was a
print the?
Minecraft
Is
box
that the
or
3D
something
printed
at
pen
first.
as well?
No, I ordered it from Fernando. From the
Oh,
designer.
okay.
That is so
Nice.
neat. You have lots of very intricate
Stuff.
pop-ups or opens and
Yeah.
what is it, connectors or
Yeah,
this?
look up in one of your evenings when you're like, I need something for my OCD to cling on to.
No, I
grab a
never
hold
have
of-
that.
no,
But
but if you do, look up Clock Spring. Go look up Clock Spring 3D printing. Go look at look at his stuff.
is it cool?
Like it's all print in place stuff. It's like it'll be a box that the lid will close and it'll have a twisting gear and the whole thing prints as one piece. And then you take it off the bed and you can fold it shut. The hinge works, the locking mechanism, everything,
Wow.
all print in place.
What's it called? Print something?
Just Clock Spring. Just look up if you just get on YouTube and look up Clock Spring 3D printing, or just like look up Clock Spring 3D
There
printing.
it is. Okay.
Yeah. There's all kinds of people printing Clock Spring stuff. Get on Twitter and look on Twitter, look up Clock Spring. Yes.
220.
Can you 3D print clothing? Or is that
Yeah.
just card?
Yes.
Like
David
photo
Shorey. David Shorey.
Yeah.
Look up, or you can look up Billy Rubin too. She's been doing some
Yeah, she's
stuff.
been doing a lot lately.
Yeah, Billy Rubin.
Billy
She's
Rubin.
been doing some. She does more of like jewelry, where she'll do like printed like necklaces on fabric, where she'll print a material on fabric and make like a necklace out of it. Whereas David Shorey has actually been doing a lot with
Come
the
on,
scaling
Dan.
and stuff like that. What?
Billy's building a cyber deck.
Well, yeah, but no, I was talking about she said printing on clothing. That's what we're talking about. Now we're talking about other
Sorry,
stuff.
I missed that part.
So
Printing clothing.
yeah, printing
Yes.
clothing or well, he does with fabric. Like he'll take the fabric and stretch it and then print onto it. Like he did the big one that David has right now is like the scales. Like he's got like a
wow.
dragon scale, like a sleeve that's got like the dragon scales on it, and it's
I can't
printed on the
find-
thin fabric.
I have a piece
But,
of neoprene that I printed chainmail onto.
Yeah.
You can print onto fabric, but to actually print something would be a little more difficult right now.
Amy
well,
Double D has a dress that she printed.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, not saying it can't be done, just saying it's a little more complicated.
Hey, Zolan.
Yo.
I beat you. Mine's actually freaking running.
I'm having to do
Yours
more
is
wiring
not.
diagrams because I'm
Mine's
converting.
running. Yours is not. I win. Ha ha ha.
I am converting
Who
something
wants-
from analog to digital.
Who
Yeah,
wants in? I'll
Mine's
step out.
working. Yours.
You guys
is
are fighting. Why are we
No,
fighting?
we're not fighting.
No.
We're not.
I was
fighting.
picking on him earlier about the fact that he was still working on it.
Sorry for the huge link, everybody, but it's just showed up that way.
It's all good. Zachary, who wants in? I'll step out, man. I'll bow out and watch for a while.
Now I am going to close the live stream.
He's been
Uh,
streaming for
Yeah.
5 hours and it's after 1 in the morning
Yeah.
for him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Zolan, does that mean you're going to pick up another another random thoughts, or is that a cue for me to stream?
It's 6:30. I would only be able to stream for about another hour. So no, you go ahead and pick it up.
Well, hold on. Before I do, first off, is it going to be just you and me, Llama? Are you going to come hang out?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna probably take a shower, but I'll pop in right after.
Okay, Jessica, you want to come hang out?
I am gonna probably get on a stream somewhere, my own
Okay.
stream. But thank you.
That's fine.
I appreciate it. This has
Not a
been
problem.
fun.
Actually, if you're going to get your own stream, you should drop a link, and then we'll come annoy you. And we'll have a
She
bunch of
uses
Oh, God.
Streamlabs. She
I don't want you
uses
guys
Streamlabs.
heckling me.
Oh,
Oh, that
I
would be kind
don't.
of fun.
I don't know that
I'll
we'd
drop a link.
necessarily be heckling you, but
I'm actually heads down trying to figure out this wiring diagram, so I don't know if I'm going to join a stream. So I think
Yeah.
we're done.
Thanks, Zachary, for
That's true.
hosting.
Everybody,
Yes.
thank you for joining the live stream.
Yeah,
Also for the nice chats, nice sharing. 5 hours.
Sorry,
I
Dan.
will-
Sorry.
Marathon man.
I will try to remember next time, Zachary, to keep leaving those sentence enhancers out of the conversation, man. I'll try.
Yeah, I yeah, it's okay. I try to see if there is something, if I need to cut something. It's no
Yeah.
big deal.
See, we need to put Dan on a 10-second delay and have somebody with a button.
Either that, or just every time I swear, just give me one of those shot collars that every time I say something, it like
Oh, can we please?
I could design that. I can even make
I can see it now. I'll put a shot collar on and give Dan the remote, and he'll put a shot collar, and I get his remote. And all we'll be doing is going,
the problem is once you get
Damn,
zapped,
never
the
let
muscle spasms. So like if I zap you, you'll spasm and zap me back. So it would be
Yeah.
Okay, guys.
That's what I mean. It'll be like zap, zap, zap.
Jessica, it was
Oh, Jessica,
lovely
It's been
meeting you.
real.
Joining.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Yes.
thank you too.
Yeah, nice to finally meet you, Zachary.
Very nice.
Alrighty, I'll see you guys later. Thanks.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. How do I get out of this? Oh, leave
Yeah.
studio.
Leave studio. Yep.
And
Okay.
So
Close the window.
everybody who joined the live stream, thanks for watching. On Friday, I'm going to do another live stream with one of the creators of iFactory 1. If everything is going well, it's going to be around 9:30 p.m. So feel free to join that live stream
9:30
as
p.m.
well.
What time zone?
Thank you, Zolan.
how much
In which
fire-
time zone are we in? Peter, do you know which time zone we are in?
No, I don't know.
You know what?
GMT
You know what?
plus
Here's
two?
+2. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm in -6 at the moment.
Yeah, we are in GMT +2.
I believe it's -6. Right, Zolan? We're in -6, right?
So GME +2 is CAT.
CAT, Central Eastern Time.
Okay, so basically what'll happen is come back to this YouTube channel and look for a link that'll like you'll have the
So that'll be 5:30 a.m. Thursday. Oh, wait,
5:30
no.
a.m.
Oh, wrong. I got the time zones backwards here. Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9:30.
Yeah, something like that. It's end of the afternoon for you. who are in the
1:30
US.
p.m. Central.
1:30 p.m. on Friday. Oh, convenient. I don't go back to work till Monday, so I will be around.
Very nice.
I
So,
will hang out and I'll hang out.
I need to figure things out with Arthur. So it's going
Yes.
to be nice. So everybody, thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. And broadcast.